Hello. I'm back with this. More of it. Now, hopefully the audio... the only times I go on the Twitch homepage is accidentally. And I only watch, like, one person, and it's only sometimes, and it's Schwalbe. Anyway. Hopefully the audio is good. I actually turned up the audio in-game thrice full, because checking back at one of my streams, it sounded very quiet compared to me. Can't even have your Twitch verified because the SMS never arrives on your phone anymore, so if people have that verified users thing, they can't even chat. Oh, great. Great, even. Audio seems fine in your end. Voice a little on the quiet side. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go with 0.20 instead of 0.30. It was at 0.10 before. I literally only watch like 3 or 4 streams. That's still a lot. Wait until I start shouting. Yeah, speaking of which, I have beer here. Let me just... Okay. Is it canned beer? Yeah. Haha. So I've got a weapon that fires blue stuff, and I also have it selected to have me selected to fire blue stuff from my hand. And my character is wearing blue, actually wearing beige if you look at the, these 3 pixels here. But, you know, there's some blue, obviously, on the, arms. And the feet. Basically, there's a lot of blue going on. Because blue is, you know, one of the best colors. There's also a lot of green. Another one of the best colors. Because I say it is, and I am totally never wrong. Oh, right. Funny squeaky sounds in this music reminded me of Jazz Jackrabbit. Totally never mentioned that before. And if you think I have, that was clearly just a premonition. Unfortunately, I think Twitch is technically the best option. Still. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm in a locker room. Where's the sound? More lockers. Whoops. Should keep refining my art and start making something out of... I don't want to have to learn coding. I've seen what it does to people, and I am very impatient. I mean, I would love for my alien OC to have her own game. Yes, her in particular. But, coding. Yeah, but money. What, don't I have to pay people to help me make stuff? Let's give another gun some screen time. No one I met around blah blah blah. Probably not. I think everyone who can do that is already busy doing that. There'll be some good Jibitude coming from my hand. Oh yeah, let's actually get rid of the hit scanner. I haven't done player sprites, I've only done mugshot sprites and like a couple of weapon sprites. There's also stress involved. Which I am already lousy with. As in, I have a lot. It so isn't. Where did that come from? Well, like, actually. Oh, okay. Also, I love it when a mod file does genre busting. Or music in general, really. Actually, I got a lot of money. Let's see here. Damn it. Slight ow. More of an oof. Yeah, come over here, it'll be funny. Damn it. Aw, that one coin. Haha! That kind of worked. That was easy. Nice, 202 of each. Oh look, more. 204 of each. I don't even need to pick these up, it's just... they make a fun sound. Love that Doom 64 sound. I think it was this way. This is the last tech base for quite a while, if I'm not mistaken. Map 4? Yep, that's right. PSX Doom 2, huh? If I knew that, I forgot. That was timed rather well. I finished my first beer. And check my drink timer here. Where am I at? Hey, that's not a lot of time. Nice. A little under 13 minutes. I actually have a cider right here already. Unopened, of course. Haunted Sewers of Ruin. Alcohol and water. I have actually, I actually have already been doing alcohol and water, but that's not enough. So I do also have food in my stomach. I've currently had a pint of water. So, that's enough for 2 drinks-ish. Although, it would kill a minute if I got up and had some water now. I'm gonna go do that. I am pacing myself this time, yes. Well, more than usual, because what I was doing wasn't enough. Yeah, and you better spank me hard. Anyway, be right back. Uh... Yeah, yeah. On a lighter note, I was out of nowhere reminded of Blue Shift. I don't know why, I just suddenly started thinking of it. I consider it underrated. I think it's really good. I mean, not as good as Opposing Force. Opposing Force is awesome. But I do love Blue Shift. Despite how short it is. What I always loved about Half-Life and Blue Shift, Opposing Force doesn't have much of this, was the, it's starting with a lack of action. You know, you get to, explore Black Mesa a bit. Mess with stuff. Like some guy's lunch. I feel like that's very underappreciated. Like, grossly so. People just want to immediately get into the action, which is fine, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. I have not tried Black Mesa. I am interested to play it. I've watched Icarus's playthrough of it. I'm interested in the upcoming Blue Shift equivalent. I have mixed feelings over how it ties Half-Life 1 and 2 together. Mainly because I like the first Half-Life a lot more than 2. I mean, I do like 2, but I love 1. You know? 2 is really cool, though, with its... Granted, early, but relatively good at the time, ragdoll physics. I mean, they were a hell of a lot better than Doom 3 and Quake 4's ragdoll physics. But, you know... Still... And there was some neat physics stuff, which I'm fine with. I know a lot of people aren't. And by stuff, I mean, like, puzzles. Probably appreciated it less when I was younger, but whatever. Young people are stupid. That's not a generational thing. Or is it? No. Eh, if you want it to be, it is. If you don't, then it's not. Ow. That's so many easily jibbable enemies, it's great. Oh yeah, that's not the right kind of wall. Health. Poison. Pardon me, anyone fancy some poison? Half-Life 2 kind of feels kind of undercooked to you. Wasn't the slap in the face Half-Life 1 was. I was very impressed with it at the time. The facial animations, which up until that point haven't been very good. Ever. in video games, at least. The only CG facial animations you could see that were good were in TV shows. And you might be thinking, oh, you can't possibly be talking about Reboot and Beast Wars. No, I mean, yeah, I am. They were good. The animations, some of the facial animations, and... Sure, the models are very dated, but I still think they're really cool. That's probably a nostalgia thing. But, like, you don't see... I don't know, I feel like, in some regards... the models in Beast Wars and Reboot... And, again, in some regards, are kinda... have aged well enough. Or kind of have aged well enough, yes. And yes, I was gonna say something else, but then kind of backed away from that for some reason. Nice. 2 Kakos for the price of 1 plasma projectile. I can max this out. Look how fast it is. And it's got even more splash damage now. Seriously, level 2 is really good, but level 3 is even better. Level 1's very, very underwhelming. Which is fair, because level 1. I think the best level 1 magics are probably fire and, strangely enough, lightning. Earth probably too. Sorry, I had to stop a cat from doing something. Ah, good. Just what I needed. Tech 4 had very stiff ragdolls, if I remember correctly. Whoops. Come on now. I can kill him like this. Or is he already dead? I didn't realize how not close he was. Hey, my drink timer's going off. And now it's been restarted. And you know what that means. I have some delicious pear cider. Because I like variety. First thing I had was just a beer. Fairly bitter, but not bad. Well, this will just taste like candy. What kind of like fizzy apple juice? Because apparently pears and apples are similar in flavor. Probably texture. I feel like a pear isn't as crisp, though. I wouldn't know, but I think I'm right in saying that, and that's probably why I don't eat pears. I'm not really into fruits and vegetables. Apples gotta be really good for me to enjoy them. Thankfully, there's a very reliable, really good brand over here. I think it's local, so... actually, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see how local it is. If it's not very local, then I'll tell you what kind of apples they are. It's a hybrid variety. Developed at Washington State University, yada yada. 20-year breeding program, oh my god. Resulting from a cross between the Honeycrisp and Enterprise apple varieties. This is a Cosmic Crisp apple, and it's very good, in my opinion. Like, even at room temperature, they have a good texture. They're definitely not throw at people's houses apples or make into applesauce apples, probably. I don't know. Because they got a good crunch to them. They're great. Although produce is pretty pricey these days, so sadly I don't get to have a lot of apples. Speaking of fruits, you're gonna eat an orange or two. Or a orange or two, Mr. Clarkson. At orange. Oranges are alright, sadly I never liked them. I like the flavor of real oranges, not orange juice. Orange juice is bitter. But, I guess what is effectively cold-pressed orange juice is really good. I don't like the texture of orange slices, sadly. Yes, I'm very picky. Not nearly as picky as I was when I was, you know, a kid. The age of pickiness. Now, did I see a heavy armor? Yes, I did. Oh, that Quake 2 sound. I don't know how they made that sound, but I love it. I like that sound, too. I don't know if that's from DMC, but it reminds me of Quake. Become bent. Magic blue death projectiles coming out of nowhere. Well, not magic, necessarily. They just seem magic, because they're coming out of nowhere. The bar here is a little broken, that's weird. Kinda have to be cautious of potassium intake these days. Oranges have quite a lot. I believe bananas have a lot. Bananas are one fruit I always actually liked, but they gotta be chilled. Supposedly that's weird, maybe? I don't know. I'm not really into room temp bananas. I gotta be, again, chilled, not to be confused with cold. Just a little bit of coldness. Get down to the perfect temperature, and bananas are quite good. Sadly, I don't have those often either. I think the only vegetable or fruit, spoiler, it's a vegetable, that I even semi-commonly eat is potato. Although I've gotten into peas lately. Peas are great. I love peas. Said with a voice crack. Apparently, though, if I haven't been misinformed, enough peas will actually provoke gout. Now, you probably have to eat, like, bags of peas for that to happen. Especially if you're not eating anything else that would provoke gout. Jazz apples. Never heard of those. Sound cool, though. Obviously, because it reminds me of Jazz Jackrabbit. What, don't you mean the jazz music genre? Nah, I think of Jazz Jackrabbit. Hello. Let's have some fun. Save, also. Just breathing, don't worry about me. I would like to use this before this power-up runs out. Now, there ain't gonna be... I just saw an energy weapon. The Nightmare Omega, at least I think that's what I saw. Ah. Maybe next time I, find a what now? What was it called? Go Psycho! Go Psycho! Psychosphere, I guess it's called. Next time I find one, I'll have to prioritize using this weapon with it, because, as you saw, it's awesome. Anyway. What a nice smile. Yes, I am very pleased with that face I, made. That's why I made an emote out of it. Now let's kill enemies with the power of purple. Some nice added alliterative appeal. Crunchy, a little sharp, and quite sweet. Alright. You know what I haven't had in forever is a green apple. I wonder... I've never seen these. I don't know if they exist, but... A green cosmic crisp. That sounds like it would be very nice. If it has the same good hard crunch as a mature cosmic crisp. I want an apple now, darn it. I have apples. I think I have a couple in the fridge. I'm not actually gonna have an apple right now. That would be too inconvenient to try to eat while streaming. But maybe later, if I remember. Also have some good carrots. Carrots are good too. I like those. Alright, I hear snow leopard noises on the other side of this door, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. I was gonna mute the microphone and sniffle loudly, because my nose is not a good nose. This would be more efficient if I upgraded this weapon. I think I'll, spend my money on that. How much is that, though? Is that $1,500? Blood dollars? That's the wrong thing entirely. 12, okay. Ooh. Let's get all splash damagey up in here. Little surprised I didn't jib him. Not sure if that was a direct hit, but you know, it was a lot of damage, no doubt. Test tubular, bro. You get that, Mr. Chain Gunner. Here's an idea. Push him away and then do that. Yeah. That's wrong. There we go. Aha. The earth magic is stupid good. Like, you will ruin a Spider Mastermind's life with level 3 Earth Magic in just a few seconds. If that. That hurt a lot, apparently. Let's see if I can find me some health. Probably not. I can make myself theoretically harder to hit, but then actually easier to hit. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Let's have the Nightmare Omega out so my magic recharges faster. That is absolutely how that works. Hello. Blue fireworks. One of the best colors for fireworks, if you ask me. I always like green, blue, and I think purple exists, maybe? I could just be, misremembering. Ooh, could I get over there real quick? Did not mean to do that. Meant to take out my shotgun first. Well, I was hoping that would be a amped up shot on that shotgunner, but obviously it didn't matter. Oh, that's good. Let's open that. Isn't that great? I guess this is kind of a sewer of sorts, if it's got all this stuff going around. What a weird design for a sewer. There's one called Granny Smith, real sharp. Honestly, no idea. Not exactly a fan of them. I gotta read the chat more. A couple of brand names I know of, but I've never tried are Delicious Red and Pink Lady. I heard Delicious Red has squeaky skin. These guys are trapped in this cave with me. Poor sods. You poor old sod, you see, it's only me. If anyone gets that reference, then you were officially cool. Look, it's Half-Life. Or Half-Death. I don't know. You're more referring to the fireworks? About the not a fan of them? Oh, okay. That's fair. They're noisy things. This is such a weird spot for what looks like a streetlight. Anyway, there's a lot of wood. Many trees died to make this map. Killed everything. Feel like I do better with 100 points of light armor than 12 points of whatever. I would say green armor, but it's technically blue. My choices are a little odd. Oh, you made the green armor blue, isn't that funny? It's not supposed to be, but yeah. Now, I'm not desperate for more health or armor, so... Oh, right, the no idea thing, the purple fireworks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I am smart, said not me. You still call them security and combat armors. I think that's how they're listed in the PlayStation manual. Huh. Well, it's kind of security armor with, my respray. I don't know what that first word is. Oh, right. Text screens exist. Come on, you've got to have something. Adaria desperately rummages through some unfortunate soul's apartment, tossing bottles and packages out of fridge with speed and fury, seeking only one thing: liquid relief. Damn it all! She yells in rage as another search yields no bitter fruit. Smashing the fridge to pieces with her bare hands. Well, I mean, she's got gloves, whatever. It's the best thing you've ever written? Yeah. Quite possibly. She emits a verbal noise that can only be described as a cross between a dying cow and a roaring elephant. Before she can destroy more furniture, her nose detects something. God, I cannot speak. She instantly perks up, tracking the source to a hidden compartment. Her elation is signaled by a loud yes! Scotch. Valentine's. That's a real brand, by the way. The sweetest nectar the Tree of Life can provide. Gingerly, she pours as much of the bottle as possible into her painfully dry flask, and heartily chugs what remains in the bottle. She breathes a heavy sigh of relief. With renewed vigor, she licks her lips and marches towards another demon-infested tenement, ready for anything. It's great. It's a great text screen. I love it. Figured I'd leave it here for a bit to let people who don't understand my stupid voice let people read it. That doesn't make any sense. Besides, I'm kind of listening to this track too. Yeah, exactly. I can have a drink break. That's funny, I still had momentum there. Did not mean to pick up that armor. Oh well. But let's enjoy some free Doom 2 music, I guess. I don't know, your internet connection. Are you still getting quality options? Whoops! I think that's the first death. And I forgot to save, like a complete giant pile of idiot. Oh, I can upgrade my thingy now. What else? This, since I'm using it. Get juiced, demonies. Demonies. Sounds like a language. It just sounds like stock animal noises. That was a little close. Thought I might have screwed up there, but it's fine, apparently. Plasma gods have overlooked my mistake. Two secrets right next to each other because this is Obsidian. Yeah, this one, and... why not? Alright, let's party. I have a steady stream of plasma flying at me. Oh god. Okay. Where is that spider? Apparently I'm the thing to worry about. Let's go this way this time. God, I love the brutal kick that I've recently amped up so that it's not useless. Ironically, that was a jump kick, which I didn't mess with. I just made the standing kick better because the standing kick just sucked. It wouldn't even reliably kill a former human, which... what's the point? So basically, it does 2/3 of the damage of the, pardon me, jump kick. Alright, good use of a Psychosphere. You're trying to give me the vape? Never mind. Wait, does this one open too? No. Oh yeah, right, and vulnerability, which means, doing that. It's a good thing it's not like Quake where your armor breaks. That always bugged me. I was like, oh yeah, you got the pentagram, that's great, but also still don't get hit because armor. Oh, what's also odd is taking armor damage when you're drowning in Quake. That's a choice. A very weird choice. Like, I guess you have damage resistance when drowning at least, probably, but, like, it's still weird. Oh, but maybe it's your armor rusting, but, like, it's just weird. Pentagram is for flesh only. Yeah. Also, welcome, Repard. I don't believe you've ever been here because it says first time chat. But I do believe I've seen you before. Wow, I'm surprised I got that imp with that shot. Haha, I love doing that. Because it looks cool and stuff. Let's see if I can find some med kits. Really getting more out of that sphere there. Decided I didn't want to be shot by that chain gunner. Pretty good shot, if I do say so myself. Wish I were always that competent. I'm gonna go up there and kill those imps personally. Their blood money. Not what I meant to select, but it's fine. Apparently very fine. Whoops. Did I just save? Okay, good. Ow. What is up here? Okay, yeah, this works. Now, where was that other one? I don't think I marked it on the map. Go away. Thank you. Well, I mean, he didn't go away, but, you know. In a different sense, he went away. He passed away. He's dead. My drink timer's going off already? Wait. 32 minutes. Okay, yeah, that wasn't right. Yeah. But that's way too early. Okay, so what do I want to add to that? 6, okay. Right, okay. So there's no way it's been 80 minutes already. Like, I know drinking and psychic is fun, but it's not that fun that it makes time more than twice as fast. What does it try, though? Looks like I didn't mark it on the map. It's over here. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. That's not quite what I meant to do, but it's fine. I'm gonna try something silly. Never mind. Apparently we got a Revy somewhere. Something silly and a splash damage to the face. Absolutely. Upsie daisy. Taking care of them. Is this still level 1? I gotta see here. It is. Alright, now for the cherry key. I completely forgot that I just left it here, and that was because I was on a, was it Psychosphere and Vulnerability Spheres? I think it was the former. Alright, where's that tricolor door? Why did I just stand there? I don't know. Oh my god. Nuts! Oh god. Missing out on money up here. Kinda sitting here wishing I had more to say. That's fair. Internet connection isn't doing particularly better on 160. Man. I should probably be more thankful for my not-so-great internet. Leaving that shut so I don't accidentally run into it. I was thinking of, oh, I'll just open it ahead of time, but then I thought better of it. That's what I should have done on the other side. Actually, you know what would be good? Just me maxing that out instead of leveling fire, which probably would have been smarter, but I kinda don't care. Alright, that was really cool. One enemy. How much do I care? I was just marking that location because there's armor there, which I'm gonna get eventually. Question is, how much later? No, I don't actually have the money to, well, that's gonna go to waste. The money to buy a computer map, then buy the thing that lets me see things, like things, on the, map. I can afford a computer map, sure, but then not the other thing, I think. Actually, how much does that cost? Yeah. I think my best guess for an enemy still being around is, in that direction. But I'm gonna check over here first. Again, not hell-bent on killing everything, but you know, it's just a little bothersome when there's one enemy somewhere. because killing every last demon is the healthy thing to do. Have I been up there? Yes. Oh well, looking like I ain't gonna find that last thing. I do believe I set Obsidian to not generate enemies in secrets, but still having a bit of a time trying to see wherever that last enemy could be, and now it's actually kind of starting to bug me. I want to know what it is. I mean, it's probably just an imp. But still. Whoops. Sense of direction's failing. I think I'm just gonna have to say, oh well. Wait a minute. I thought I heard an imp snort. I'm serious, I thought I heard one. Oh well. Oh hey, I said the thing. Why wouldn't that be ironic if it were over here? Mild irritant. Nah, screw it. Unless... No, I don't see how I could have possibly missed something over here. Alright. I'm sure someone else can deal with one demon. Yeah, there were a lot of chain gunners. That was a plutonia amount of chain gunners. A platoon of chain gunners. I don't know. Be right back. Yeah, the Kalinum Cruise. Someone with a gun. Also, 2337, that's gotta be better than 1337, right? Tapwave Gardens. Which are caves. Doesn't seem to be the greatest of gardens, because I ain't seeing any green here, except for this. And that token. One moment. Who has messaged me? And yes, this is a track I made, because making an ambient track is easier than finding one. I wish I were joking. Oh, why don't you just use something from Aubrey Hodges? Aubrey Hodges, I think, might be how that's pronounced. I don't know. Because I didn't want to. Oh, you got a problem with... No. I just didn't feel like it. My cats could stop being distracting, that'd be great. You should try to make an ambient tracker once you get back to Milky Tracker. Perhaps. I wouldn't know anything about... anything other than what I use. Cats demand pets. Well, no, it's, the little one having her food, and the big one waiting his turn to eat this food that isn't his. So that means I gotta take it away once she's done. Alright, let's get nuts. Yeah. Yeah, the larger one's like a dog. Isn't he stupid and just likes food? Well, he's not strictly stupid. He's just stupid about food. He's simultaneously smart and stupid about food. Like, he will figure out ways to get food, but then once he gets to the food, he will eat and not stop. There he goes walking away. He probably made a annoyed trill sound, but I didn't hear it because I'm wearing headphones. Alright, that was spectacular. That was a silly thing for me to do. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's juice some imps. God willing. Or I guess RNG will just... There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can round up these pinkies. This could be funny. And by funny, I just mean, I don't know. This. You might think that's overpowered, but just imagine that I played through Sunless with this mod. Level 3 Earth Magic was a godsend. Granted, I only have level 2 right now, but still. Corpse marks the spot. Pfft, that ain't much. I actually don't know what a green token, green blood token, replaces. It's ammo, of course, but I don't know what exactly. Maybe a small cell pack or a rocket. That's more interesting. Let's see if I can find something. Like the blue door. Out of here. How dare you survive so many bullets? Mangled corpse marks the spot. You know what? I'm gonna save that for later. Gonna go back over here. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to have happen. Alright, now I got fire that can... I don't know if level 2 fire can actually one-shot a Hell Knight if I directly hit the Hell Knight. And the Hell Knight just... it doesn't walk in a straight line out of the ground fire. Fire? Yeah. Fire-ty. Alright, that way. After I have a swig. Oh, yes. I love plasma magic. Despite the fact I kinda usually don't like rockets all that much. Well, it's not in Doom. I don't like the Doom rocket launcher so much. I like the Quake rocket launcher, because that's less prone to just killing you, and also doesn't have that delay. Ironically, this has a delay. But it's cool, because hand magic. Money. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, Louise. Peas. Let's do Earth magic for this. Okay, maybe not. Let's... look for any flat walls. This might not count, though. Oh, it does. Well, this might help. Let's find out the hard way. Well, it's been a good while, you think... trying to parse that and also do this at the same time. Ow. Well, it's been a good while. You think have a tendency to have the chain gun out. Because... oh. Yeah. I'm gonna try this again, though. But without actually firing the Nightmare Omega, just spam Earth Magic and not be within hugging distance of a Mancubus. Damn it. What if I just do this a little differently? There. Upteenth time lucky. Alright, how do I want to deal with these three stooges? That's one way. That wasn't too bad. Right, there was a mega armor somewhere. I didn't have the good sense to mark it though. Oh, there's money. Was it behind the blue door, which is where I am, or was it behind the yellow door? Wow. Thought the odds were... Oh my god. So I'm not gonna look for that armor anymore. Thought the odds of, that being right next to that were pretty slim, but I guess not zero. The corpse did sort of tip me off there, but also the flat wall. Pro tip. Want to play Obsidian. Look for flat walls. Just against them. Anyway, I am at 200%. Evidently, so... let's me find the exit again. Alright, lettuce. I'll leave the Tapwave Gardens. Says reading chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. Musically speaking, that worked out surprisingly well. I don't know why I'm picking up all this stuff. Ah! Your business is not appreciated. Well, I guess that guy's dead. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Hello. Let me just hang back here. Can I afford level 3? No. Anyway, this is a really good Freedoom 1 MIDI. Yes, I took a second to remember if it was from 1 or 2. Boy, I sure tore through that armor. Not in a good way. That's enough out of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't worried, you were worried. Ooh, there you are. Out of here. Ah. I think it's arguably sort of dramatic. I would like health and armor before messing with that area. If I can help it. Who shot at me just now? Oh, okay. That's fair. Did I not see an armor somewhere, or was it the last map? Yeah, I think there was one over here. Yep. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I think I just heard an Archie. And maybe not. Pardon me. Halfway panicking to select the correct magic to use in that particular situation. This MIDI, but with Quake 2 armor shard sounds instead. That's the wrong key that I hit. Let's go for level 3 Earth Magic, why not? Really wreck face. Alrighty. Did I get him? Aha. I can tell there's not going to be a button there because there's nothing that can go here. Oh my god. Chain Gunner, please. My drink timer's going off. That's exciting. I haven't even finished my second drink yet. You know what? I'll be right back. Okay. And yeah, just in time. Perpy pixels. Okay, where am I going? I've been shot at, so I must be going that way. Hang on. Belching loudly with the microphone off. Because I'm not plastered, and so I actually do still care about that in this moment. Drinking relatively responsibly today. Oh, hello. Didn't notice you before. 'Tis a good bit of free money. Well, I got all the important weapons fully upgraded. This is good, too. This is just an if you feel like it kind of thing. Someday I hope to play some map or maps with underwater sections with Psychic, because then this will actually, like, get to properly shine. Because I don't get to use these. That looks weird. Let's get a better view of that. Oh boy, instantaneous weapon switching, isn't that fun? Efficient, but kind of boring looking. I really wish I could add skippable drawing and holstering animations to the weapons. I'm sure it's possible, but as I not only implied, but downright said, basically, that I can't code. If when you get around to another UDMF map, you'll try to ensure there's some underwater sections, well... if you want to make it playable with Psychic, then, well, I know vaccinating is a thing, but, if you want it to work with Psychic right out of the box, so to speak, then, you can't have custom weapons or enemies. That's the biggest flaw with Psychic, is that... well, you can't, play it with the fun wads that have custom weapons or enemies, otherwise stuff's just gonna break. Just a terrible shame. And I do genuinely mean that, because... have I told you this is my favorite mod? It absolutely still is. But boy is Hideous Destructor also fun. I just like this more because it's more my speed. When I say burn, I mean burn to death, thank you. Many tanks. There are no tanks. There have been cars, but no tanks. Ow, pinkies. How do we get over there? Okay. That underwater thing is because it was the only weapon you could use underwater in DMC1. You might be able to make that happen. Vaccination, you mean? I really prefer how guns work in Quake, which is you can use anything underwater except for the lightning. The Thunderbolt, it's called. So that would actually be kind of funny if you could use everything but this. No, not this. Everything but the lightning magic underwater, and if you use lightning magic underwater, you jib yourself. I would love that. Yeah, it's technically not useful, but it's fun. It's a great detail, and I've always liked that about Quake. Oh, you use a lightning gun, you just kill yourself. Oh, drawing animations. Oh! You mean actual, like, sprites or just concepts? Like, I'd even be fine with this just kinda rotating counterclockwise and lowering at the same time, like kinda how it works in Ion Maiden, I believe. So it's not a matter of sprites necessarily, it's a matter of the code. But I'm unfortunately not deep into the code, so I don't have any idea how to make that happen. I'm gonna pick this up just because. Wanna go this way? I don't know. Definitely not that way. Glad I also have a use key, not just a use button, because I'm scratching myself with my right hand, so I can't really, couldn't really move my mouse. Things you didn't need to know, but whatever. Pardon me, that was something. That was a sort of a hiccup burp of sorts. Those are largely out of my control. Darn it, pardon me. Alright, let's try this way again. Oh, I don't think I went that way. Now, can I hold down a charge while I'm in water? Yes. Now go back over here. Darn it. I wanted him to go over there, because then he'd be in the closed space where this weapon is at its best. He might be dead. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, I guess he's dead. Didn't twitch or anything when I kicked him. Anyway, I don't know what that's what that button did. Want it to spin? Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Like, do a fancy, spin before holstering the automag. I would love that. That would be perfectly ideal. Really though, what did that button do? You know, if I had a little something so I could add 2 different kinds of markers, have a blue one for points of interest, And have a red one for, you definitely don't need to go here, there's nothing here, kind of thing. I know that's possible, I just don't know how to, accomplish it. Hello, and thank you for the raid of 2 people. Doesn't matter how many people, I'm always thankful. That is, yeah, I have seen a map marker mod in action. Like for ammo and other actually very specific things. What am I looking for? Got no keys, okay. Looking for a door that was previously shut. Might could be this way. Yeah, okay. I forgot about this area. Yeah, I totally forgot about this area. That's when I went, oh, I'll just go back and get more health, and then I eventually, ended up doing a bunch of stuff and forgetting about this area entirely. Which is something I'd do if I were dead sober. Annoyingly. Map foreshadowing. We're entering hell soon. Very soon. Wow, okay. That hurt. Looks like I'm entering hell with, well... hell-ish environment, not actual hell. With, not much in the way of health. Well, I can almost afford level 3 after I kill these guys. Let's go with plasma and hold this. And I can do this too, haha. Proceed to get bent. Want that I just missed, so we're gonna be standing here for a little bit. You just vialed some flesh for some reason. You were under the impression vial flesh was a beginner-friendly WOD. Yeah, I kinda don't remember it being one. Did you bet a bunch of archvials? Archvial flesh, really? Again, missing one enemy. Oh well. If it's a newer map set... Oh, Vile Flesh, I believe, is early 2000s. If it's a newer map set, then basically expect slaughter or light slaughter. Unless otherwise stated. But yeah, I think Vile Flesh is early or mid-2000s. It's good. It's got a great soundtrack. It doesn't have a unique MIDI for every map, but what it's got is really nice. Yeah, I don't recall it being slaughtery. So that makes it kind of ironic that I played through it with Trailblazer, but whatever. I love the midis. Look forward to hearing them again sometime, when I most likely replay Vile Flesh with Psychic, and this character no less. Just because... I don't know why, it's just an idea I've had for years now. What time is it? Okay. One moment. And because we've had a horrific lack of this, anyway, gotta go for now. Need to cook some food for tomorrow. Happy rest of the stream. That's a great mashup. I can make anything a right version with my soundboard. Alright, I'll play that one again because it's so good. And I've recently learned the exact context of that sound. I don't think I should say it on stream. You're also gonna be heading off now too, Cyber? It's fair. What's going on? We had a Gachi break. Anyway, this map only has 128 enemies. So clearly, it's gonna be a relatively swift one. But before I get rolling, I'm gonna throw back a bunch of this beer I just opened so that it's far less spillable. Yes, I've gone back to beer. And then might have another cider after, I don't know. I'm craving a bagel, though. I've gotten back into bagels the other week, after many years of not having any bagels. So I just grabbed some, I think it was a local brand. Maybe local? Whatever, some common over here brand of bagels, just sesame seed bagels. Pre-sliced. Well, mostly sliced. I don't know why I'm being so specific, but whatever. They're good bagels. I forgot bagels had a sweetness to them. All I remembered was that they were dense. But, like, a good kind of dense. Well, distracted by that pretty blue fire, and it's reminding me of Heretic for some reason. I don't think there was any blue fire in that game. God, I hope in the first half of this year I can start streaming Heretic, but I don't know. I've been very lazy with the things that I need to do to make that happen. Anyway, beer. This is RuneScape music, by the way. I don't remember who made this track. It might have actually been Ash. You know what? I gotta check. Yeah, I think it was Ash. Now, unfortunately, this MIDI, I butchered it slightly, and also, weirdly, the loud part of it got slowed down when I moved it into Mixcraft to mess with it. I don't know why. It still sounds good, but it's, like, wrong. This track is called The Desolate Mage. Yep, Ashley Bridges, or however his name is pronounced. He's often just referred to as Mod Ash. He's the guy with the hypermobile arms and the kind of funny hair. Or I guess I could at least say unique hair. I don't know, I've never seen anyone else with hair like that. I can't call it stupid because I have seen stupid hair. By God, have I. It's very common, too. Anyway, hell's looking awfully green. And I've talked for so long that here's the, loud part of the music already, and by said loud part, I mean, I don't know. More upbeat, Jesus. Let's pick this up now. Boomstative. Was there a revel on the rent? I feel like I should, Originally, this part actually is kind of a lot louder, but like kind of a little ear-splitting-ishly so. At least with the sound fonts I often listen to MIDIs with. Like, those high notes are supposed to be a lot louder. By God, it's full of wood. What are you doing? Was he just flipping out there? Well, he ain't anymore. Artist Synth, welcome. I am mildly drunk. So I would call this mildly. Not as drunk as I'd like to be, but there's a bit of a fine line. It's like getting the water temperature just right in the shower. Very easy to screw up one way or the other. Yes, I only just thought of that now. Anyway, the majority of this track reminds me of the bridge from Don't Fear the Reaper. I wonder if that was the inspiration. That's hyper-specific, but, like, everyone knows that song. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, woohoo. Ho ho hee hee ha ha to the funny farm. Where everything's beautiful all the time. And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats and they're coming to take me away, haha. I don't remember the lyrics. It's a good song though, everyone should hear it. I don't want that. I don't want night vision. That I absolutely don't need, because I'd rather just see the texture colors. Hello. This is a stealth op, suddenly. Actually. I did not mean to upgrade that, but you know what? I don't care. Well, this is a silent weapon, but they're already alerted, so... I actually meant to upgrade the needle gun, believe it or not. But having a level 2 this thingy is good. I still have one ice match. Yep. Let's go with fire. Since I got that to level 3 just the other minute. This is nothing. Okay. Well, I mean, it was probably something earlier. Portal. Go away. And there's the exit that way. It's a vanilla texture. Guess I screwed up somewhere. That's a lot of stuff. You wanna go? I mean, obviously they do. I'm in Kako country right now. Go to sleep. Thank you. I'm now envious of that Kakwa demon. Make of that what you want, I don't care. Well, I definitely want this. Splat. Aw. Oh boy. Ah! Get bent. And there's the exit, just like that. See, I told you this map wouldn't be hard. Or I at least implied it. But there were more enemies somewhere, a fair bit more. 40 more, sorry. Yeah, it was halfway right. That's totally how that works. This looks pretty cool. Probably shouldn't have picked a 7-minute MIDI for this map, but whatever. I gotta go do something soon anyway, so can leave you standing. Can leave you listening to this music for a few minutes when I have to do that thing. Alright, this looks really nice. I like this. Stealth mission. I'm going to forgo stealth. And instead just, well... Aha! It killed in style, fatty. Or I guess fatso is the console command. The best part of that is I'm not even kidding. If you want to summon one, you don't type in summon Mancubus, which is a mistake I've made so many times. You have to type in summon fatso. That's so funny. Oh, tryptophobia warning, by the way. Wow. He was trying his best. Ow. I have a full body injury. My full body is injured. But, yeah, this is a Freedoom texture, and it replaces the, twisty faces. And honestly, I think this is a lot freakier looking. Who shot at me? Someone shot at me. It sounded like a regular, rifleman. So many holes. Yeah. That mouth is freaky in particular. It's got, like, how many rows of teeth? But yeah, this is great. Because it's actually, you know, freaky looking, unlike the twisty face texture, as I call it. Where? There he is. What are you? Yeah, you are that guy. Figured. He dropped a flimsy straw. What? Need that. Answer the question, Cracky. Where's the switch for this one? Like any self-respecting Doom player, I must kill the demons. What was the question? It's a two-word question. How could you forget? Yes, I'm giving you the business, and I will continue to do so. Here's the switch. Here's Mr. Fat. And me splash damaging myself. Never give me plasma magic. I'll be honest, I thought I had fire selected. Throw in a little more DPS there. Not that it probably did much. Hey, everything's dead now. I like this area, by the way. It's cool.
Wood what? You said wood, so I asked wood what?
Jesus Christ. On a cracker. Now I should be able to very quickly find that portal. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right, that's just that thing. Oh, money. Speaking of money, I got a bunch, but I do something about that. Just in case. You know, if I were smart, I would have gotten... Yeah, whatever. I might not need it this episode. Spoilers, I will the next episode. You're arguably worse than me, man. That's a hell of a bar. No, it was, I guess I didn't mark it on the map. That's kind of funny. Oh well. Found it before, I'll find it again. Yeah, see, there it is right there. No, wait. Yes. No. There it is. I told you it's not hard to find. Unless you're, I don't know, super plastered or something. Like a complete idiot. It's a shame I only got 6 health, but, oh well. I'm gonna leave you with this music while I go, do a thing or two. Returned. I was watching the mic bar, and I'm not sure it actually caught the re part. Hello, Sadraxes. Yeah, don't call Wolrek names. He's like probably my coolest viewer. Maybe. I don't know. He's in the top 3, let's say. Cyber's in the top 3 too. Wholesome wreck. Yeah. Despite how little you talk, I think you're great as a viewer. Because you're pretty dedicated, and you're also a really good moderator. Top 1 Pun Meister and Gremlin. You're the Punjan Master. So in that case...
Fuck you!
I wish the bot worked. So have that manually. And have this too.
Yeah.
I can't do it fast enough. Painting minis. Wololo. The idea of painting minis is extremely stressful to me, so good on you for that. Let me just throw back more of this beer. I only got, what, 2 maps? Yeah, 2 maps left in this WOD, and I am more than likely going to be finishing them. Then I gotta decide if I want to go into the next WOD during this stream, because I've been making almost annoyingly good time here. Ooh, you have Kato almost done. Nice. Or however his name is pronounced. I like him, though. I haven't played Bolt Gun yet, but I plan to someday. Because it's a first-person shooter, and I like those. How about I do it now because I'm busy? Is how. I also don't have it. No, don't buy it for me unless you really want to, but don't expect me to play it anytime soon, because it's gonna be a while. Like a long while. I'm playing my favorite Doom mod. No monies. I can afford it myself. Strangely enough. I love my drawing there. Alright, let me throw back a bunch more beer. It's only 1 can, so it's not like I can get plastered in the space of 3 minutes. Actually, what's my alcohol timer at? 22 minutes. Not bad at all. You need your first 2 paydays to recuperate. Didn't stop you from ordering a second Z-axis upgrade for your 3D printer. Jesus Christ. Probably for the better I don't have a 3D printer, because, one, where would it go? Two, it sounds like it costs a fair bit to maintain. And also it sounds annoying to maintain, judging by some things I've seen you say. Anyway, I'm entering Hell, and there is some fittingly desolate music. Ironically, I mentioned earlier the previous track was called The Desolate Mage. Haha. Get these guys out of my way. Push them around some more, because it's funny. And it doesn't cost much magic to do. Ryan, clean your room, scrub the brick. There's a reference no one is gonna get. I would be very, very, very surprised if someone did get that reference. There'll be another thingy. This thing with the eyes. Let's get rid of things. Earth magic. Ah. Okay, that hurt. Ow. Ow! Cut that the heck on out. Well, in their defense, I didn't ask nicely. Ugh. Ooh, I see a thing, a special thing. I want to see if I can purchase dark magic before picking that up, though. Oh. Yeah, the earth spikes are Hexen sprites. And it's one of the best magics in this mod. It's absolutely wonderful for crowd control. And I've got level 3 out of 3, so it is as amped up as it can get. Pardon me. I think I can afford level 1 dark magic now. Yep. And let's get a free upgrade for it. Ah. You can do that with dark magic, and it is beautiful. I love strife sprites. I mean, have you seen my player sprites? We might not soon. There aren't a lot of mirrors going around. No, I'm not going into third person, because I didn't mess with those enough. They look kind of like crap. But at least they're not Doomguy sprites. Now, what do we got here? Something in the music sounded like an archvile purring, and it kind of alarmed me for a moment. Shouldn't be using dark magic on such weak things. Fire be contagious, sonny boy. Fire machine, son. Played college ball, you know. He said, never having gone to college or university. Hey, when I tell you I'm stupid, I ain't joking. Yeah, screw you. Damn it. The pain sound she makes is very gatchy. Can't be gatchy, is a woman. Also, I don't know which sound you're referring to. Probably, I guess probably the low health pain sound. So, this sound, I guess. That one. That's from a Star Wars game, I believe. I don't know which one. Let's fire some demons. Yeah, that one? Okay. The only female voice clip I can think of from Gachi is, how does it go? I'm not gonna do the voice, I'm just trying to remember the words. I believe it's... You wanna watch? It's okay. She gave me quite a show. Ah, screw you. You can die later. I demand health. Not the band, I don't listen to health. Oh, what do you mean you don't like health? Nah, I just don't listen to them. Oh, why not? Because I'm not interested. Oh, well, look, because I'm more interested in other things. Thank you. God, calm the hell on down. Money. Hey, bye. These are green, they look nice. I'm probably going to be maining fire in this map, it would seem, since there are so many Hell Knights, and level 3 fire one-shots one Hell Knight. You only listen to one health song, the one Icarus plays sometimes? That must be new. Do you know what it's called? I really wish he just stuck with playing his own music in the intros and streams, because that was a big thing that inspired me to make my own music for my intros and outros, and so it's honestly sad to have seen that mostly gone. I know he occasionally plays his own music, but even then it's just, last I knew, because it's been months since I've watched him, because reasons, but last I knew it was just, something about the machine. What the heck was it called? That track that has the computer voice in it, that he started playing so much, to the point that I actually got tired of it. I liked it a lot when I first heard it, but, like, it became the only thing he played of his. It was like... Where's Upgrades? Where's Towers of Light? Where's... I can't remember any other names because I'm bad with names. Return Zero. I love Return Zero. I think that's probably the only sad-ish track he made. Well, sad-ish. Depressing-ish. Depressive... Something! One of those. No, I'm not very drunk. It sounds like it because I got a little loud there, but let's be honest, I'm still pretty darn coherent. No, I don't want to be plastered, but I would like to be just a little more drunk. I wanna find the perfect amount of drunkenness, and that's... For me, it doesn't seem to be easy. Oh, fun fact, this track appears in Sunlust, except at regular speed. I slowed it down to make it sound more... bleak. That's the word I'm looking for. Except the map, it appears in I almost said Slugnust. Sunlust, the map, it appears in there, if I recall correctly. No, wait, no, actually, that one has a lot of action. It's a later map I'm thinking of that has a Binding of Isaac track that is actually very creepy, because it's all intestines everywhere, and it's right after a death exit, so if you're playing Psychic, then dear god, it is a time. Nowhere near as plastered as I usually are by the 3-hour mark. Yeah. Now, while I wouldn't like to be plastered at this time, I would like to be more drunk. Just a bit. Just a bit. Not a lot, just a bit. So it's Divine Machine. Yeah, that's it. I just don't like health because I didn't know their music was an ultra kill. I thought it was just Hacketer's stuff and Pierce thy her. Heaven pierce her, that's it. Pierce thy woman. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ, that made my head very warm. Ah. You know I didn't know, you're just messing with me. Well... Now obviously I'm drunk enough to have a really good laugh out of a stupid joke I just... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. There was one track I kind of liked. Hell if I remember what the hell it was, but it reminded me of a Nine Inch Nails track, and that's kind of why. Reminded me of... Wish, I think? And, Wish is the song that got, Reznor a Grammy. But it's actually a really good song. It's pretty basic in the sense that it's linear, it's short, it's whatever, it's... damn it all. But it's really good. I love Wish. Yeah, if I complete this WAD soonish, I'm still gonna have absolutely more mental juice to keep going, so there's a good chance I'm actually gonna start the next WAD. Unless I decide, oh, I really want this stream to be minimum-ish length. But, I want it to be like, 5 hours. Because my attention span for my favorite thing, get this is very strange, is actually pretty darn good. I do need to fully close my blinds. One moment, it's getting pretty bright in here. They're mostly closed. Now they're fully closed. And if things get worse, I have some nice perpy curtains. The alcohol is showing? Yeah, sure, it's showing. It's finally starting to show. And honestly, if you're referring to my stuttering or flubbing of words, that's a normal thing. I'm not just saying that. I really do screw up basic speech very often without any sort of influence. Now, the extended laughter, that was a drunk thing. I will completely, unashamedly admit. Admit. I screw up words when I'm sober, so really that's a normal thing. I want to go over there, I want to burn all those guys. That's gonna be fun. So let's see if I can get over there. I completely forgot about the rest of this map. I just went through here just 'cause. Right, there's that. There's a button over here? No? Oh, that's annoying. So if you're not using jump, you gotta use these steps. Oh, jeez. Burn? Like, to death? Burn to death. Burn? Thank you. Bernie Bones. You also want to be Bernie Bones? You can all be Bernie Bones. Yes, I said that several times because it's the first time I said it, and it also just rolls off the tongue nicely. You're not what? I forgot already. I'm a combination of mildly drunk and also just completely stupid. So you're gonna have to remind me. I'm not exactly pleased with this texture, and I think that might be my fault. I don't think that's a Back to X texture. I think that might be a modified Back to X texture. I don't remember. Why's my head starting to hurt? That's weird. I've eaten. I've drank water. I've drank food. Yes, I had an Ensure. I love Ensures. They're delicious. And they are sustenance, but they are liquid sustenance. But I did have a piece of toast, also. Leading towards having a bagel. I'm defrosting a bagel right now, which I don't need to do because I'm gonna toast it anyway, but I figured if I took the bagel out of the freezer, then that would actually motivate me to eat it, since if I don't eat it, then it might go bad. Although, it was a couple or few days before the best before date when I froze the bagels. The 2 bagels. Yes, only 2. Have to get some more bagels soon, perhaps. Gotta get yourself some cheese. I would like some cheese, kind of. What I'd really like is some Borsons. But that's like... that would be extremely inconvenient to deal with on stream. More on that when Wolrek gets back. Ow. Die. Thank you. Oh, look, a beer. Oh, jeez, this can is almost empty. What's my timer at? 3 minutes? Awesome! It's like a little Christmas every 80 minutes. 80? 90. 80? 90. Is it 80 or 90? 90. 80? Crap, I can't remember. Whatever, point is, it's well over 60. And I think 60 might be the recommended time if you're, you know, eating and having beer. I could be wrong, but that's kind of in my head somewhere. Oh, for God's sake. I love this mod. I look forward to someday playing a more conventional WoD with it. I've mentioned this before, but just in case anyone doesn't know, it's likely going to be Guerrillismo with Blake Steele. Since I actually did that years ago, way before I even thought to start streaming. Way before Discord, way before... Well, I think it was during the period of time where I was avoiding any online social contact because I was in the I hate everyone, I don't want to talk to anyone online period of my life, which lasted a few years. 5-ish, maybe? Thereabouts. Something like that. Not very long. Really, in the grand scheme of things. Should be 90. Yeah, it should be 90, but, I'll have to think about that. Why is there so much wood in hell? Are these all the... is this the wood? I only just thought of this now. Is this the wood from all the... God damn it! From all the trees that have burned down in forest fires? All the wood goes to hell and it becomes part of hell? That's actually really... that's actually a really fun idea. I like that. Well, not just trees that burned down in forest fires, but the ones... all the wood that's been used for, you know, firewood. Any form of firewood, be it, Our alarm went off already? No, wait. Yeah, this drink is... Yes! Okay, yeah, this makes sense, actually. I'll be right back. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. You're telling me I've been gone for 10-ish, basically 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. I was toasting a bagel, and I'm back with that bagel, and it's got garlic butter on it. And if you don't believe me, hang on. Yum bagel indeed. I'm about to prove it to any possible doubters. If I can find the thingy. Hang on. Oh, I am back with a classic, by the way. And that classic... Gaggle. Gaggle a geese. I am back with a classic, and that is... Mike's Hard Lemonade. I love Mike's Hard Lemonade. Almost every flavor I've tried. I did not like the iced tea one. I think that's even flat. And there was some other one that came in a pink can I also didn't like. I think that might have also been flat. But this is just regular old lemonade flavor, and by God, it is one of my favorite alcoholic beverages. Time to glue most of Titus. Don't glue him too tight. Or something. Or else he'll disappoint us. But yes, a garlic... A bagel with garlic spread, so I think this will be very enjoyable. It's lightly toasted. Mike's is the only alcohol you're interested in. As the Younglings say, based. Mike's is really good. I love Mike's. I would recommend that to everyone who is interested in alcoholic drinks that basically taste like candy. Especially black cherry. Black cherry, I can't taste any alcohol in black cherry. There's a subtle alcoholishness in the regular lemonade flavor. But again, it's subtle. Sounds delicious. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing a lot better than last time. I'm drinking semi-responsibly, which means 3.5 hours into the stream, I am not completely plastered. I am pleasantly drunk-ish. Buzz-drunk, somewhere around there. I am perfectly, or at least near perfectly coherent. I haven't talked about politics, I haven't done a stupid accent, I haven't belched without muting it. So far, I am doing things correctly. I think the only accents I do when I am sober is a very brief, cartoonishly German accent. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe later. But, yep, having a good time. Not overdoing it, so far, at the very least. Knock on wood. Do I have any wood here? I think my table is technically made out of wood, so... Anyway, this bagel smells great. I love garlic. Mmm. Pardon me, that's a very odd combination of flavors. Because the bagel is sweet. And the garlic spread is, well, it's garlic spread. No little German boy, don't join the Templars. Hey, clearly the Ultramarines are the best if they have Kato and Titus. Actually, if I could join the, oh god, what were they called? They were a successor chapter to the Ultramarines. I'm gonna have to Google it. Let's get my Google and drink prepped. Hawk Lords. Believe. According to someone I sometimes talk to, Hawk Lords are a successor chapter to the Ultramarines, and they're purple, is my point. They're purple. The Hawk Lords are purple with gold trim. That's why I like them, they're purple. I'm dead serious. I love purple. Ooh, I just found a painted Hawk Lord mini, and he's got blue eyes instead of red eyes. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm just gonna... If anyone wants to see a Hawk Lord mini, then look at my general channel. I think it looks really cool. Especially with the blue eyes. I like purple and gold with little bits of blue. Seriously, that's like one of my favorite color schemes ever. For many years now, that has been the case, and it's just great. Also, I see what you posted, Wolrek. The health song you were talking about, the one Icarus often plays. Huh. I assume it's a mellow track, since Icarus. If I remember, I'll check it out later. Oh yeah, my own videos I recorded. Censor myself by saying, what about Rooster Lords? Haven't seen any. Now when I say I love purple, I should say I love specific shades of purple. Like, I don't like, offensively bright purple. I really like faded purple. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Son of a gun, I think I've forgotten. Which is totally something I would do if I were properly sober. Right, I find it annoying and stupid that the videos I record with my phone and then post onto Discord, I can't... They don't play right. Visually speaking, they don't play on Discord on my main PC. And you might be thinking, well, maybe it's because your main PC is Windows 7, and that would be a reasonable thing. But that's not the case, because they also don't work on my Windows 10 laptop, sorry. It's a good laptop, actually, if I'm being honest. I just call it crap top because it's Windows 10, and Windows 10 isn't even the worst. I've heard uninstalling and then manually going over to the site and reinstalling Discord fixes it. I can't do that with my Windows 7 PC. I literally can't. New Discords don't run on Windows 7. But they, I think they still probably work on Windows 10. Hey, I will cling on to this Windows 7 PC for dear life. I love Windows 7 and XP. All I can taste is garlic. I had one bite of a bagel and all I can taste is garlic. That's funny. Damn good thing I like garlic. Right. Don't get that deer close to hunting areas. You know, I'll be right back. Never mind, it's caribou, not deer. Old beer. Singular can of beer. Part of a six-pack, naturally. It's me and the other human ordered a while ago when we were desperate for some alcohol, and so we were both drunk. Neither of us were good to drive, so we ordered some beer, and the best we could find, seemingly, was something we never tried before. It's okay. It's not bad. It's a damn sight better than freaking Corona. Jesus Christ. But whatever. It's a perfectly in the middle fine beer. Not something I'd go out of my way to buy unless I were, again, desperate. Your turn. You see, we have him in his drunken distraction arc. Yeah. Alright, let me just eat some more bagel, drink some more, and then continue. Too bad I don't plan... Sorry, I was chewing as fast as I could there. It's a bagel. Too bad you don't plan to come to Poland. You'd serve me some homemade tinctures. Strawberry one that I would love. Now, when you say strawberry, is it like a natural strawberry flavor or a plastic strawberry flavor? Because, get this, I actually prefer the latter. Doesn't taste like having alcohol, or just very little. While in fact it's 60% natural strawberry, that's fine too. I'm fine with a good natural strawberry flavor, but I'm kind of weird. I prefer what I call plastic strawberry, plastic cherry. Basically, you know, the stuff you'd taste in candy. That's the stuff I like. Schwalbe was livid when he learned it was... What was it? Was it when he learned it was 60%? Or when he learned it was alcohol in the first place? Is that the one that made him Ralph? Oh my god. Having too much fun talking. I gotta get back to demon slaying, but also still talking. God, there's enough light coming in. I might need to actually deploy the curtains. Maybe. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of light. Ooh, that was a narrow... narrow dodge there. Sorry, that pain elemental. That pain elemental trying to shoot at me right up against the mid-texture. Trying to fire Lost Souls at me. The Lost Souls were just immediately dying. We'll fire my babies at you, but they die immediately. The Pain Elemental was shooting Lost Souls right behind a mid-texture such as this. And so the Lost Souls were just immediately dying because they didn't have space to actually spawn properly. But yeah, that's what pain elementals think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, pretty quick. Karkin, Leatherman. Spain Elementals! Why is that so funny to me? Let's do this, escape run. I don't think the microphone picked up all of that, but whatever. What would a Spain Elemental fire? Oh my god, I just thought of it! Was it slippers or sandals? I don't remember. I was gonna say something food related. Crocs! Oh god. God, I hope that that isn't considered racist. Because remember, even if it's true, it's still racist. Because that's just, you know, that's society we live in. I'm getting a little dangerous here, so let's talk about cats. I love cats. I don't know where either of my cats are. I think my boy is in the other human's bedroom on top of a, well, not on top, but in the seat of a old wooden chair. That's his favorite spot. I don't know where my Torty is. Like, genuinely, I don't know where she goes. She wasn't on her favorite cardboard box. She's got this cardboard box that's, like, dented in such a way that it, like, perfectly fits her curled up body. And she just loves it. I've seen her jump up there and she very quickly gets settled in. It's a very happy sight. You're looking how your Three Stooges are disregarding trick commands people are saying to them. Yeah, I think the only commands cats know is their names. Which I guess wouldn't really count as commands. It's just a thing to get their attention. Tiny balls. Hey, you know what could work? Molotar heads from, Heretic, and yes, we have moved on. I just thought I'd say that. And I also densed out. But our cats are racist. You know, you're probably right. They're especially racist temporarily, towards each other. Moved on. We've Polish cow moved on. The only thing inside my head is alcohol, actually. In fact, I haven't had any of this Mike's, and oh, the smell. It smells great, and it's gonna taste majestic. Hang on, let me just... Holy hell. I'm not exaggerating, I love Mike's. Yeah, too much blood in my alcohol system. That's... You know what, that could be a funny little thing. Funny mini-comic, have Blake Steele ask Adaria, too much blood in your alcohol system? That's the sort of joke they would make with each other. Well, that specific thing would be a joke Blake would make with Adaria, since Adaria's the alcohol enthusiast. Not to say Blake doesn't get drunk himself. But you know Adaria. That reminds me, I'm actually gonna post a sticker in my server real quick. There we go. That's a great sticker. I am proud of that one. Alright. Daria punches Blake in retaliation. Yeah, it would actually be extremely in character. I don't know if you knew that, but it would be. Where am I going? Anyway, I just got the top half of the bagel left. That's the one with the sesame seeds, as you might imagine. So that might be extra flavorful. I'm gonna take a bite right. Ah! Louise Juiz. Come hither. Thank you. Alright. If you have the top part left, this is... What? That means the bottom was easier to dominate. Because that went first. Let's get some plasma cooking up in here. Wait, does a fire have infinite height? I thought it didn't. I can't really check, he's too low down. What about you fellas? Are you good fellas? Well, they're not, because they're demons. No, it doesn't seem to have infinite height. Alright. The only reason I'm taking cover here is so the pain elemental doesn't spawn more. Because I'm not in his line of sight. Damn it.
Fuck you!
I had this bagel in a toaster oven. On the toast setting, level 2. 2 out of, I think, 6? Unless it goes up to 9. I've only recall seeing 5, definitely, but maybe 6 once. Now back to the, it being only toasted on level 2, that, I gotta say, it didn't toast it so much as, give it a I was gonna say fine crisp, I guess I could be right. Basically, give it a light crisp, but other than that, it's largely kind of raw, as I'd say. Raw dough. That's not bad. I like it. But I did want it more toasted initially, but again, this is totally fine by me. I do very often prefer lightly toasted. Sometimes I prefer stupidly toasted. There was a brief phase in my life where I was really into just burnt to black toast and then put on a stupid heavy amount of margarine. I should maybe do that again. I mean, I shouldn't. It sounds like a very unhealthy combination, but whatever. I'd at least maybe enjoy it. I don't know. Might have grown out of, as they say, that particular thing. Colon margin, yeah, exactly. I don't know why liking margarine is such a big deal. I grew up with margarine, so I like it more than butter. I don't dislike butter, I just like margarine more. I don't care if it's basically oil. Oh, by the way, I will admit, margarine sucks on its own. It has to be on something. Even if it's such like bread, then it's really good. But if it's on its own, then it's just ugh. As for butter, kind of the same, except it's marginally better on its own than margarine is on its own. But even then, it's like not good on its own. Margarine's okay? I'll take margarine's okay. I think in certain specific cases it's really brilliant on just, you know, a simple toasted piece of bread. If you're really, you know, oh, I sure want some margarine toast, kind of in that kind of a mood. And then it's, you know, again, brilliant. But whatever. I guess that was all I had to say. Oh, good. Got hiccups now. Awesome. Don't worry, that's not Vivienne. That's... Your police logo's wrong. I gotta fix that. What you like about margarine is it's easy to spread, more so than cold... Yeah, you really gotta... More so than margarine, you really gotta leave butter out in the open for a while before you can actually spread it. Like, I do that for margarine, and I did it for margarine, earlier this morning. And you've really, really gotta do it for, garlic spread, which I guess is probably garlic-infused butter. It takes hours for the garlic spread to become decently spreadable. Margarine, that takes a good while. I mean, you could technically spread that immediately, but it's annoying, and I wouldn't recommend it. I've even put margarine in a barely active oven just to heat it up faster. Once I have screwed that up, and basically the margarine melted, and then it never was the same after that. I mean, it tasted the same, but the texture was wrong. Whatever. Do one of you have the little water cup things? That doesn't ring any bell at all. If you heard that snap, that was my neck. I'm just gonna mute myself while I eat the rest of this bagel, hopefully. You missed out on a funny reaction when I saw that cyber demon. I basically just went, oh, something like that. Whomstative is calling me. Please go away. Seriously, I didn't recognize that number. You know, it's like a little cup you scoop butter into, then it rests upside down in a thing of water to create a what? I gotta read that again. Keeps the butter room temp without it going... Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I think, back in my dad's youth, his mother would just, I believe, leave a, he told me this, leave a bar of butter on a plate in a cupboard. At least I think I remember him telling me that. Boy, was that years ago he told me that. I've got 2 bites left of this bagel. This delicious garlic bagel. One moment. Oh, and this top half is better, by the way. The sesame seeds add a lot. Oh, I see. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Oh, are we Caleb posting in here now? Oh, that's a delightfully small GIF I just posted. I was worried it was going to be completely stupid massive. That's good, I like that. And I like that the guns... the guns don't shrink. It's a GIF of Caleb shrinking, but the guns don't shrink. I love that, that's great. Satrex, some reason Twitch is flubbing around, interrupting stream when you paint. Oh! Yes! I've had that happen many times whenever I alt-tab, at least. When I'm listening to a stream and I alt-tab to do something, the stream will just get paused or some crap like that, and it's completely stupid. And anyway, you gotta go to sleep. You're welcome, and thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep and all that stuff. I'm gonna finish this bagel and actually apparently go stand in another room for a minute, so I'll be back in a couple-ish minutes. You now have garlic toast. Have I inspired you? Oh right, I just remembered. I was gonna mention you went to have cheese, and then I started talking about cheese, and then I said, "Oh, I'll talk more when Roller gets back." And all I was gonna say is that I love Boursin cheese, at least shallots and chives, because it's so expensive. I don't buy it often, so I might as well just stick with the thing that I definitely know I like. I think what I said earlier is that I would like some Boursin cheese, but if I were to have that on stream, it would be very inconvenient because I have to spread that on a cracker. I mean, I could just probably eat it by the spoonful. No, I wouldn't, because I don't think I'd like it that way. Ideally, it should be on something. So, let's say a cracker. Not a lonely one, just a regular one. Basically, it'd be inconvenient because I'd have to stop, take a piece out of this cylinder of cheese, and then spread it on the cracker, and then very carefully take bites out of said cracker. Because the crackers I go with, they're Cars crackers. Cars with 2 R's. That's the one. Those are the ones I go with. And by God, do they break easily. Garlic toast isn't as good as hoped, but it'll do. That was a good bagel I had. Hopefully, next time I have one, which could be next week. The last bagel I have is frozen, so maybe I'll have that next stream. I'll have to toast that one a little more. Maybe on 3 or 4 setting. Whatever. But it was nice. I had more dough. Which is great to have if you're drinking. Because that can soak up a lot of the alcohol, stop you from getting nauseated. Speaking of alcohol, I'm just gonna... I feel like this mic doesn't quite taste right. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm already drunk and my taste buds are a little... off. This mic tastes like what I assume a sort of a cleaning spray would taste like if it didn't taste like death itself. But also, it's not bitter. It's good. But I'm tasting, but it's not right. But at the very least, I'm enjoying it. It's just confusing me, is all. Alright. Right, the Cyber Demon, I forgot. I do actually have a good way to take care of that stupid Cyber Demon. I'm gonna take advantage of that. I've got the best magic. I've got the money. Danuta. No one's gonna get that reference either. Does anyone here watch American Dad? Alright, let's screw this guy up. Yeah. You watched a long time ago? That's fair. What has happened? I was talking about cheese and crackers. Yeah, I wanted to spread cheese on you, apparently. Oh. Entertain me! You are literally here for it. God damn it. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. Oh, Jesus. And so many of those missed, I think I'm screwed. Are you not into trains? God bless it. This is seriously, this is a garbage spot for a cyber demon. Thank you, Obsidian. There we freaking go. "19 enemies missing." I feel like it's just a tad too bright in my room, but the blinds are fully shut, which means curtains, but I'd rather not have to resort to those because then I'd have to take them, undeploy them later, and that's annoying. Well, how lazy can you be? Like, I gotta stand on a thing to reach the top of them. Because they're too high up. Well, how does that work? Shut up is how it works. I see a thing over there. I hear a thing somewhere. So I thought. Where? I haven't been through here, have I? No, I have not. Watch this! They didn't even ring around the rosy and they all fell down. Bunch of loos. There's... Alright, I've killed most everything. That shotgun guy doomed them all by making snow leopard noises. And how do I apparently haven't been over there. How do I... A mirror maze? It is. How do I get over there? Oh... Is that seriously in a secret? I mentioned earlier I want to burn all those Hell Knights. And I am standing by that. Ah, yes, or rather.
Oh, yes.
Look at her go. Doing nothing. Anyway. I wanted to run out in the open, but no, they couldn't let me do this one simple, weird freaking trick. Here we go. Get burnt, Knighties. Now everything's dead. Awesome. And I found a secret, which had a shotgun in it, apparently. Which means money. What should I upgrade? I'm not gonna bother with this one. Let's do that one. I'm gonna leave the shotgun out just because it's such a beautiful design. And the smoke. Also has the best firing animation by far. Are different enemies weak to different magic, or you just change it for flavor? Change it for flavor. Certain ones were weak to certain types, and I feel like I'd be too inclined to use this magic on this enemy, and... What was it, but... Okay, that's where the switch is for those particular bridges. That's good to know. If I can be bothered to remember, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm going that way, am I? Where was the exit? God. Was it? I ain't seen an orange line, which means I either didn't go up to the actual exit, or the exit isn't that way. And I can't see the top left because of the map design. Which I was gonna say is my fault, but that actually, I think I actually followed the shape of the regular psychic map design. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, it is, but like, oh right, it's right here. Let's listen to something else. Ooh, I wonder if Rupert's here. I know he likes this MIDI. Hello! Now I have level 3 dark magic. Guess what? This is a great MIDI, and the actual, like, song is really good, too. I'm gonna turn this up. Can I turn this up? Not really, no. Already got stuff turned up. Trying to do musical storytelling here, and how this track is just awesome, and this is the final map of this WAD. And I'm about to enter hell proper. Spoilers. Not a fan of Twitch screwing up the audio when it tries to catch up after buffering. Like the pitch bending that it does. I have Jim Dark Magic. I've already missed what is being talked about there. Yeah, I do find the pitch shifting kind of funny in certain cases. Like when listening to Icarus's music. I've got a recording or two of that somewhere. Realized I was stupid by turning down the master volume. That was the wrong thing to do. And yes, I do want this MIDI cranked. I love this MIDI. If anyone wants to know the actual song, it's About the Summer by Velvetic. No. Was it Velvetic? No, it was Isotype. Although Velvetic is part of Isotype, I believe. But yeah, this is an Isotype song. It's not my favorite song, but it's great. This is actually like right after my favorite song, which is like a 9-minute song that when I first heard the MIDI, I thought, damn, this sounds so good, this would be at home in Back to Saturn X Episode 1. Jesus Christ, I love that soundtrack. Yes, Episode 1 specifically, because that one... As a friend told me, it is pure. All of the tracks were made for Back to Saturn X Episode 1, whereas some of the tracks in Episode 2 were elsewhere first, like Birdsong and Depth Charge, and probably some others, I think. Point is, this is my opinion, Back to Saturn X Episode 1 has the better soundtrack. That this is my opinion was a disclaimer, so, you know, don't take that as gospel. Please God, I'm not an influencer, and I never want to be. Seriously, if I ever become popular enough that I state my opinion, and it's like a negative opinion especially, and someone's like, oh yeah, you're totally right, yes, this totally sucks, I'm just gonna have to stop them and say, hey, are you saying that because I said it, and you want to look cool or some crap like that? Or is that actually how you feel? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yes, I did read what you just said, and yes, it was funny. I don't know where I'm going. Is that where I came from? Yeah. Yo. They're walking up the stairs. That prefab. This one is so weird to see in green instead of fleshy pink. But it's still cool. Wow, that was an arrow dodge. I should be proud of myself for that one. Thanks, you and your brain... Oh, thanks. You and your brain rot will be here all week. Sadly, I won't. I'm gonna be doing other stuff the rest of the week, sadly. Where is a switch? I'm actually bobbing my head to this MIDI. It's so good. There we go. I would like to rip off this track in the sense that make a track that has the same feel to it. Yeah, get out of here. Chain gunners shouldn't be allowed to live. Same with the other two hit scanners. The only hit scanner should be me. Oh, what is this, Heretic? Hahaha. Get it, because Heretic doesn't have any hit scanners except for the player. You heard that? That was my neck. Alcohol. Yeah, I just broke my neck. I'm currently viewing this at a 75-degree angle. Oh. That's how that goes, right? With the same enthusiasm. I should mark this on the map if I know what's good for me. And I do, because I just did. Sorry, I amuse myself sometimes. Am I done here? Not so sure. And I don't know how to get out of this without crouching. I am mashing the... Screw it, I don't care. I think it's a slightly broken... Hello, prefab. The knockback. It's kind of delicious sometimes. I don't even know why I use that word. It doesn't sound right. Is that... Well, 2 mirror mazes. Okay. Looks like I'll be spending 4 hours in this... That's not the exaggeration. These mirror mazes are easy. I do like to stop to appreciate the edits I've done to the Strife Guy sprites in order to create a Daria here. Yes, her head looks kind of funny because it's the same sprite in every frame, but like I kind of don't care much. I mean, that's how it works for a former human, so really I am up to the Doom standards. Oh my god, that's 2 cyber demons. I want to leave. Let's go this way. I really like the look of this. Like, the fogginess adds a hell of a lot to this prefab. Ah, you're over there. Oh my god. Wow. This is so confusing. Alright. What, I can't... Okay, fine. Oh, and there's nothing here! Oh well. It was cool to look at. Oh, this is technically a Free Doom track, but it is a real song. But hopefully not a claimable real song, hence why I'm using it. By the way, you finally finished Legacy of Rust yesterday. Good maps, great soundtrack. Yeah, I am well aware of how awesome the soundtrack is, and the maps look very nice. I haven't touched it at all myself, but someday, hopefully, I'll get to that. Alright, I'm gonna need some roid equivalent. Still haven't gotten to that, that's fair. I mean, I'm not allowed to blame you because I haven't played it myself. Where... Got him. love this MIDI so much. It's so good. Armor shards. And a thingy. Jade Jewel. I thought we called tokens. Yeah, whatever. Thought the diamond-shaped things would be called jewels. Maybe they're because it's called diamonds. Out of here. You get out of here too. With much gusto, apparently. My last BFG shot there, so to speak. Speaking of soda. Where's my timer at? 8 minutes, ooh! Yes, there was genuine excitement there. I love getting drunk, but not too drunk. I don't like blacking out. Which I do a lot. So hopefully I don't black out tonight. God willing, knock on wood. Get bent. I kinda wish I could remember... I was gonna say the lyrics, but I can't even remember the vocal melody of this song. That's probably for the better. That I can't remember, otherwise I might accidentally subject you to humming. I don't know, I don't like it when the streamer I'm watching randomly breaks into song. Sue me. My son. Mr. McLonely might get that reference. I can knock on... Let me see if I can muster my best Mark Wolf voice. You can knock on my wood, big boy. You'll what? I forgot what I said already. I am trying to remember. Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather club's 2 blocks down.
Fuck you!
I don't have the right FU, unfortunately. Soundbar can only hold so much. Thank you. Yeah, I just got finished. What the hell is that sentence? I'm still trying to remember that thing to do with Mr. McLonely that I said, and I... I think I've completely lost it. Like, I mean, I completely have lost the thread, so to speak. That's annoying. Because I wanted to elaborate on that, but I don't even remember what the hell I was on about in the first place. Could be a drunk thing. I think alcohol does enhance my ability to just suddenly forget things seconds later. But it is pretty damn strong when I'm sober. Jesus Christ. Oh, you forgot to... Well, that's not surprising. Oh, you survived a flying kick. How dare you. Thought he'd be a hero. Look at me go. Ooh, a computer map. That's actually of interest. Well, no, yeah, I got a good few enemies left. Like, close to half of them left. Maybe I can find some, secrets. I gotta go to bed past midnight. Thank you for the stream, don't get too drunk. I will hopefully not get too drunk. I am doing pretty good so far. At the right amount now. Perhaps. I'm good as I am. Well, I've got a little bit of a mics left, and my alarm is about to go off. My 80 minutes between... Well, 80 minutes between the starts of drinks is what it specifically is, and I have been eating. I had an Ensure and a piece of toast for breakfast, and I had a bagel. Listen to how responsible I am. God. I'm being a lot more responsible than the last while, let's say. For when I have food in my stomach, a good amount. I was like kind of full earlier. Granted, I was full of Ensure, one piece of toast, and water, and some of a beer. Maybe one more won't do much harm. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. I'm not saying it won't, but I believe it shouldn't. I believe there's a good chance that it won't push me all the way from how drunk I am now to slurred speech plastered, because I have a ways to go before I get to that point, and I don't want to get to that point, of course. Like, I can still walk. I ain't gonna fall down unless I trip over a cat. But, you know, that's the cat's fault, not mine. Back when I was a kid, and I lived in a house that had stairs, a couple of my cats ran down the stairs and tripped my dad while he was walking up the stairs. He didn't die. He's still alive. Don't worry. But point is, cats can and will trip you. Yes, I do remember that specific moment. Hello. Ooh. Alright. Did I drop on all fours to climb up the stairs? No, I didn't drink back in those days. I started drinking after I moved to where I currently live, which sadly doesn't have any stairs in the actual living space. You know what? I shouldn't worry about blood money. It's the final map. I gotta not worry about this. I should just go absolutely ham with everything. Like, let's lightning magic. Why not? Fry these suckers. Money's no object. I'm just gonna lose it all anyway. I could up my ice... And no, wait, I can't. I can't afford that. I just spent it all on lightning magic. So let's me lightning magic. Stan, look at me smart. Again, American Dad reference. Hey, there goes my alcohol timer. Restart that now, and I didn't ask how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Anyway, delicious garlic spread flavored burps I'm having right now. They are making me hang on. They're making me wish I had homemade spaghetti at the moment. But I plan on having something completely different, which is McDonald's. Why? Because I want McDonald's. Homemade spaghetti we make, well, I say we. Mostly the other humans work, but I do adjust the spices sometimes, because, I don't know, I'm kind of good at that, usually. Getting the flavor just so. Flavor of the delicious meat sauce, as I call it. Well, meat sauce. I mean, it's always delicious, but, whatever. Loads of spices. You don't just want tomato and cow flavor. You gotta have... Well, you gotta have oregano. Absolutely, I love oregano. Anyone else? We got any, oregano enjoyers here? I think oregano is essential for pizza sauce. But, pizza joints don't seem to realize that. Or if they do, they add so little that I didn't even notice it. Like, say, Little Caesars. Or, well, I guess that's the only pizza joint I go to. I don't know, I've had, whatever, I eat frozen pizza. It's frozen pizza I like, and I add oregano to that. Makes it so much better. Well, I add a lot of things to a frozen pizza. It's like, oh, why would you put so much effort into a frozen pizza? Well, to make it super enjoyable is why. You think oregano is what you have? Oregano is... ugh. Now, what's a real good team is oregano and cayenne. Cayenne doesn't have a lot of flavor, but it adds bite. And I like bite. I like spicy. There's paprika, which I don't put on my half of frozen pizza. We do homemade pizza too. It's just rare. We often do frozen pizzas and improve upon their design because the frozen pizzas are just pepperoni sauce and mozzarella, which is boring. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. It's just that we make it go from okay to just goddamn good. Like oregano. Screw it. I'm gonna tell you what I put on my side, which is in this order, I believe. I think it's cayenne, oregano, onion powder. I know that might sound probably gross to some onion purists out there, and that's fine. But I don't like actual onions. I find the texture unappealing. Onion powder actually does taste a bit different from real onions, and that's fine. I actually really like it. I don't hate real onions in general. It's just on pizza. Yes, I do. Real raw onions on a burger are great. I love those. So, I'm not like a complete onion hater. Before anyone thinks so little of me. Anyway, after the onion powder is Parmesan. Parmesan's great. I love Parmesan. And then finally a bunch of grated cheddar. Because I think cheddar is essential for a pizza. Because just mozza's boring. I love cheddar. Cheddar's got more flavor. Got more color. It makes a pizza taste and look more exciting. And I think that's great. I highly recommend adding cheddar to an otherwise cheddarless pizza. Mozza and cheddar together make a great team. Just one or the other is... I've never had just cheddar. There has always been mozza. I believe mozza is essential. Like, probably more than cheddar. obviously. But, like, really, ideally, I think you want both. And, my real preference with a homemade pizza is more cheddar than mozza, which does kind of make it a bit thirsty work to eat somehow. I feel like cheddar is more thirst-provoking than mozza, but what do I know? Cheese in general is thirsty work to eat. I'm making myself want pizza. I just mentioned I'm having McDonald's for dinner, if I can help it. If the other human doesn't want it, then I'll just say I'm gonna pay for it. Which I'd rather not, because it's expensive. Back in the day, I thought fast food was supposed to be cheap because it's fast, or some stupid thing like that, I don't know. But no, it's pricey. It's annoying. But damn it. Oh, sorry, I'm dealing with belches here. No, he doesn't care about me right now. This guy, on the other hand. That pinky can be ignored. Oh, I finished that Mike's, of course, and I am back with another pear cider, so... The pizza... Oh, you're eating pizza right now. You are the pizza enjoyer. I swear you eat more pizza than anyone in my server, at least, which isn't a tall order, but, of all the people in Icarus' server who actually speak on a regular basis, I feel like you eat the most pizza. That's not like a bad thing. Pizza's great. I love pizza. Pizza's awesome. Hope to do homemade pizza sometime soon. The lonely pizza enjoyer. I like that. Pizza you're eating right now is cheddarless. Yeah, okay. Goddamn right. I guess cheddar isn't strictly needed, but like for me, it's needed if I want to really enjoy the pizza. If it doesn't have cheddar, then the best it can do is, this is alright. But if there's cheddar and other stuff, then, you know, it works its way up to, very swiftly, mind you, all the way up to, damn, this is really good. Do y'all do the Aussie thing of having egg on pizza? Now, when you say egg, is the egg cooked? Please, please God tell me it is cooked and not runny. While I drink this cider. Oh, it is cooked? Oh, thank God. No, we don't do it. But, well, since the egg is cooked, I don't know, that sounds... I'd be willing to try that. If the idea of the egg were to be runny, then no, go away. But... cooked egg. Now, I'm assuming, like, it's... you break the egg, and you spread... I guess you probably mix the yolk and the white stuff. You mix the egg on the pizza, and then you cook the pizza, and then the egg on top of the pizza gets cooked. That sounds like it would be alright. I mean, I'd probably ultimately prefer a pizza without the egg, but it sounds like something I'd be willing to try. If that is how that works. And hey, Mr. McLonely, I think the Japanese put mayonnaise on their pizza. Mayonnaise. That belongs in ham sandwiches. Or roast beef sandwiches, or turkey sandwiches, or something. I don't know, meat sandwiches. Basically. And burgers, I guess, technically. Korean pizza. Oh, Jesus Christ. What meat do they put in Korean pizza? Asking for myself. Hot. What? Sorry. I forgot about the goddamn hot dog. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hot dogs. Oh my god. Mama freaking Mia. You're gonna call me basic for this, but I think the only meat that belongs in pizza is pepperoni. Nothing else. I don't like ham in pizza, I don't like burger in pizza, I don't like chicken in pizza. Well, once I did. A few years ago. And then I tried that same pizza again, and it, like, sucked for some reason. I don't know, the first time was fine. Whatever. You'll have to show me it... Jesus. Oh, 1 hit point. Awesome. But it's a final map, so, like... It... barely matters. I'm saving the world with this music. Not Earth, a different human-inhabited planet. I am saving that world. And I am feeling it right now. Where did this 5k of blood money freaking come from? Oh, because I died, and that's before I bought the lightning magic. That's fine. Let's... Ah! Wrong magic. I felt like I just got hit in the right side of the head. That was nasty. You ever got a sensation like that? Got him! Whew. I got tense there. Ten enemies. I got the money to find them. Found him. That's not a thing I can go through. Wait, how do I get that way? Are you just thinking about the bit from Wolfenstein? Huh? Were there... If you want war crimes, look at what the sweet student pizza... Jesus Christ, okay. Let's get lightning magic. I really... Money is... It does not matter. Like stealth in... What's that anime game called? Where is the button? Shogo, mobile something or other. Mobile division? I don't know. Alright. Let's mess up these revies. With amped up magic, because, again, money, not an object. I'm basically just swiftly firing BFG tracers as far as I'm aware. Overcharged lightning magic is just great stuff. Yes, I did a chef's kiss there. What of it? 3 enemies left. Now, where are they? I believe I saw them up somewhere. There's one. I can afford another thingamabobber. I'm gonna hunt down every last demon in this map. That sound. God, I love this MIDI.
Alright, I'm in the wrong area entirely. I gotta go all the way around there. Okay.
I do want to play a fair bit of the next WOD before I stop streaming. Which means this is gonna be a long stream. Hello. Goodbye. Unless I suddenly decide I will quit at the end of this one, I don't know. Ah, nuts. Where is he? One more.
I ain't seeing anything moving. That's not a good sign. I might just not bother.
Can I not get up there? Oh, I see. It's stairs. Yeah, I can't see on the map.
So you're telling me not just the fact the shrimp fried this rice, but also there is an unalerted enemy somewhere?
Maybe he's in the exit. God, this is such a good MIDI. Alright, where am I going? Can't see so well with all this crap. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. What is going on in the chat right now? Crap. Problem is I can't goddamn see where I'm going. Ugh. And I was just checking where the sun was. Dead serious, I actually want to walk before it gets dark. The sun's still pretty high-ish. Alright, where am I going? Can I cancel? No. I don't know how to cancel that. I feel like I'd find my way better if I weren't using the map. Well, now the things are gone, so now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. This is a thingy. I think the thingy I found before. And then I guess I died. Couldn't be bothered, and screw it, the music ended just there. I figured I'd time it nicely. do you have of that? Was it 50? Yeah. Alright. Anywho. Pavlovian responses. Do you mean Malkavian? With how wacky that was. Yes, the Parasiter is that good. Now. God, I hope I implemented it. Oh, crap, I didn't. There's supposed to be text made by Mr. McLonely here. What was it he made? What was it he made? Oh, God. I thought I put it in. Mr. McLonely, do you remember any keywords? No, that was for... That was for the third WAD, wasn't it? This is the second WAD. The Cyber Demon? No, the Cyber Demons are at the end of the third WAD. The 5 Cyber Demons. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember if he even made one for the end of this WAD. Crap. It's gotta be somewhere. I'm sure you did too. Yeah, something about having to go into hell. Meekly. I'm gonna try the word meekly. Inebriated. No, I found it. I found it. And in fact, you know what? Forget any of that happened. Oh, I'm missing several enemies again. Forget that happened. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You're all gone. I am playing as little short than a goddess at the moment. Little short of. Point is, I am awesome, and they are not. Oh, dearie me. Screw it, I'll get to that guy right over there. How did I get over there again? God damn it. It was literally minutes ago, Captain. You know, just brief accent stuff. No, nothing lengthy. Damn it all. He's dead. Alright. One enemy that I couldn't find, so let's just... Oh, wow! Okay, the, those little marks count as things. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, that's interesting, too. I like the... That looks really cool! I like that! And that they splash out some more thingies. Ooh, what did the other weapons do? This reminds me of Meritus, which is a game I've never played, but I've watched it get played. It looks cool, but not like something I'd actually play. If you don't know what Meritus is, look it up. What the hell is this? I think it's from, like, the 90s, possibly. Like, that old. And it's just, like, a free little game. I shouldn't have exited. Whatever. Listen to this music while I go, fix something. I'm going as fast as I can, so if you want to just, like, chat, then go for it. Can't believe I forgot to implement this. I almost said stupid. It's not stupid, it's great. I just say stupid because I am stupid. So I'm just projecting there. Is anyone talking? I'm not doing this very carefully, but I'm doing it carefully enough. If that makes any sense. Oh crap, I forgot to save near the exit, didn't I? Idiot. You know what? I'm gonna see if the... I just saved the wand while I'm playing it, so let's see if it breaks. The screen broke. Okay, everything's broken. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't know how to socialize? Oh, Christ, neither do I. Large wonder why I stream. Damn it all. Don't tell me this was the latest save. It is. And that's one where I love repeating myself so much. Adaria's going insane. Got too into it, forgot to save. Don't worry, I don't know how to socialize either. Didn't even need to purchase that, but I did anyway. The blood sounds. Blood sounds are fun. It's the guy down there. Okay. Oh, right. 3. That's the one of the dudes I could actually freaking spot. Go to hell. You're right next door. Shoot. Good, he's dead. That's all I can be bothered to find because I literally don't know how to find the last guy. Because there isn't a thing, because that's what they're called in Doom, moving around on the map, so let's just... Ah! As the demonic influence over the planet grows thicker and thicker, and Adaria more and more inebriated, she stumbles across a rift in reality leading to hell itself. Typical, she groans. She rings up her handler, informing him about the new rift. He meekly orders her to cross it and cut off the demonic force. Yeah, that was the plan. With one final lament over her dwindling supply of booze, she strolls through the portal. Of booze... Okay, yeah, I screwed that up. Basically, she falls, landing hard on her back. Ow, sorry. I'm really sorry I screwed this up. Genuinely, I'm really sorry. This is gonna haunt me. Far from seriously injured, but down a few supplies, she dusts herself off, takes a swig of scotch, and presses onward. I am an absolute muppy. I'll be back. It is funny, but it's also annoying. Okay, I want to... I forgot what it is, so I want to just look for it. Listen to this while I look it up. Right. The actual line is... With one final lament over her dwindling supply of booze, she strolls through the portal to find no solid ground. She tumbles down a deep cave system, landing hard on her back. That's what I carked the hell on up. I'm very sorry. Very sorry I messed up swiftly implementing the text that I paid my friend to make for me. And I also did it lazily. I mean, like, look at these here. If I had more time, I would have done it so that this reaches all the way over here, and then this reaches as far over here as possible, and yada yada. Basically, I just tried to be quick about it and make sure everything fit on the screen. Absolute carker, yes. But I'm still very into playing this, so... Isn't that a beautiful title pick? If you're thinking I just wanted to hear that little title screen jingle I made, again, you're right, I did. And this is RuneScape music. And we are now in hell. A very green part of hell. But in hell, absolutely. And this is one of my favorite RuneScape tracks. Now, Mr. McLonely, I hope you're listening, Mr. McLonely. This is the RuneScape track that I saw a comment on YouTube. Someone basically said, I don't remember exactly, but it was something like, cheeky breakbeat in this one. God, I love this track, it's so good. It's called Upper Depths. Listen to the percussion right here. Ooh, computer man. I'm not sure if that's actually breakbeat or not, but whatever it is, it sounds cool. And again, I love this track so much, right down to the very structure of it. If you knew that breakbeat sounded like, might say that sounds like, okay. But God, I love this track. It's like intense, and then it gets to this part, and then the next part is my favorite part, and oh my God, I gotta turn this up on my end. I'll actually turn this down too. This isn't a long track. You'll hear this part again several times. Ooh, a shotgun. Yes, I decided to shut up for the climax of the track, and oh god, it just never gets old to me, personally. I love it so much. I'm not saying that because I'm mildly drunk. I listen to this track sober often because it's in my massive randomized MIDI playlist I listen to when I'm drawing, and god, whenever it comes up, it makes me happy. Or some semblance of it, at least. Seriously, there are some... oh, absolutely amazing RuneScape tracks. I'm allowed to enjoy... I should be allowed to enjoy things. I've never actually been to the area in RuneScape in which this music plays, because it's somewhere where you need to cooperate with a bunch of other players, and I... can't. I work alone. So I'm missing out on a lot of content, sadly. I mean, I haven't played RuneScape in months, but, you know... still. Turn that up more for my end, on my end, because, again, I just... Whoa. I just love this track that much. Oh my god. This is gonna be the hardest WOD that I'm streaming in this set of playthroughs, so to speak. I think Cyber will appreciate the, spoiler, first 3 maps of this one. Because, again, spoiler, the first 3 maps have RuneScape music, and they're all related to each other. like, directly. They're all part of the same area. And then after that, stuff just kind of happens. Other stuff, I mean. God. In this moment, I am living my best life. No, really. Alcohol, psychic, talking to people. If only I could do it every day, huh? I should probably go with fire magic. That's a bit more crowd control-y than plasma. Because this wad's gonna get out of hand. I know that much. I did check bits of other maps. There are a lot of cyber demons. Granted, fire's not so great against them, but we'll cross that bridge. I do love this percussion here. But yeah, I learned how to implement animated skies. Isn't that cool? It's probably massacring the bitrate, but it's pretty. Damn it. Ugh, chain gunners. My shotgun's better than yours. And they're like, damn right. Or something. I don't know, stupid song reference. But I think fire is the best for both DPS and crowd control, so I think I've made a good choice in making that my first magic selection. It's like picking the right starter Pokemon. Poor blonde woman. Don't worry, Vivi's not gonna die that easily. Canonically speaking. We'll see. Nah, that's true to say, actually. Oh, by the way, this texture is supposed to be fire blue. Aren't you so glad it's just green? Shut up, I hate fire blue. It's all, well, no, not hate. I just don't like it. It's ugly. Dying to triumphant music. It's weird to listen to this track on loop. God, though, I love this mod. I love working my way up to being a destroyer of worlds, which is why I'm playing several one-episode length, god damn it, WADs. Oh, but you seem annoyed when you die. It's called angry fun. No, really. It's a thing I don't know if I've coined it, but it's something I thought of myself. Regardless. I'm enjoying myself, and that's what matters. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry about that. But boy, did that ever taste like garlic. And Mike's. A weird combination. Lemon and garlic. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Squeeze a little lemon juice onto some garlic toast. That sounds fine. Like, downright fine cuisine. Whoa, boy. Yike. Yep, okay. I regretted that decision before I even made it. I'll get through this. I've gotten through so much worse. That's not an exaggeration. That many so's. Jesus Christ, have you seen the last Doom WAD I played? Before the psychics? Yes, I'm still bitter about that. What of it? Whoops. Guess I should try to play a bit more careful while I'm on my deathbed. Sorry, I was checking the amount of enemies on this map. Oh, please die. I want to pick up the things. Thank you. There'll be health in there, no doubt. So, Mr. McClellan, you actually, do you like this track per chance? I just wanted you to hear it and wanted to know if you'd like it or not. It's a weird thing for me to say, but it's the truth. Oh, I see something. Yes. Fitting music. Is Mr. McLoney still even here? Off. I don't think he is. I think he would have said something by now. Oh no, he's playing. He's busy playing a video game. That jerk. I don't know if Wolrek is still here, but if he isn't, then that means this chat is unmoderated. I mean, if he isn't. I hope I said isn't. I don't know. I'm not plastered. Just. I'm good. Is where I'm at right now. I'll tell you when I'm plastered by slurring my words. That's an easy maze. That's my confession. I think I just bit a taste bud. You ever do that? It's a very specific thing, but it's completely doable, accidentally. I mean, you could do it on purpose too, but why? He said, having done that before. Want all the coins I can get, because this is the first map and I am not very powerful, let's be honest. Another computer map, I already got that though. I do want this. Or should I say, Perf. Get denied, Scullies. Rollrack, are you still here or did you leave? And I... No, wait, yeah, he did leave, I just remembered. Yeah, I remember him leaving now. Again, not plastered, because again, I'm coherent. You'll know I'm plastered when I don't know. When basic speech becomes a difficult objective, which it already is when it's sober, but I mean like more so, you know? Polymoss, you still here? Oh, you're going back to bed. Alright, I wonder who was watching. I was hoping people would be watching it. Whatever. Where am I going? I realized my can was mostly full, had to fix that. Jesus Christ on a bike. Alright. Oh no, am I really this far back? Jesus. There'll be some nut crunching. Oof and ouch and all that good stuff. What? Was I gonna say whatever? Oh boy, there's a Baron. Spongy looking wall. Oh, God. Can't go up there yet. Oh, I didn't realize he was on his deathbed. Damn it. Oh, look, level 2 fire. That'll make a difference. Thank you for your lack of business. again, music being fitting. Jesus Christ, look at that. That's cool, I like that. I've made a wise decision in this sky. Sky. Nope, okay, can't go that way. Alright, Okay, good. Alright, let's party. You thought you had blood cultist me with those reflexes, but no. I am just that much better. Jesus Christ. Yes, I do want to run all the way back for that other quote-unquote blue armor. Because by God, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Where was it? It was in the, Fire Green Cave, wherever that was. This way, in a sense. Was it the blue one or the yellow one? Marked, didn't I? Yeah, it's gotta be this way. All right, okay. There we go. What was it, 25 points of quote-unquote blue armor? Should, well, you know, again, all the help I can get. Can I just jump through this? Thank you. Spent enough time this, but hey, there's the exit. I will, however. Listen to this while I drink some more. Where is my alcohol timer at? I didn't even start it! See if I can get a vague idea by looking at the chat. No, I cannot. Sod it, I'm gonna set it for 10 minutes. Whatever, I ain't gonna die over it. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm back. Drowning the light. That is extremely fitting for the first map in a Hell episode, especially since I was going from, well, tech to urban to Hell and now, like, proper Hell. That's like, really cool. Pain from the merciless crucible. Now this track is called Lower Depths. Yes, it is a direct follow-up sequel, what have you, to Upper Depths. Much longer, much mellower. I hope you like the harpsichord, because you're gonna be hearing that a lot. Well, it depends how long it takes me to complete this map. I will throw back a bunch of cider, though. I mean, I could be solely enjoying it, but I keep forgetting to take sips, so, like, I compensate by taking gulps. Whatever. Again, not too drunk yet. Hello. Did I mark that? Yes, I did. Save. Save. There we go. Save again. Don't want to live with a bad save. Now, wouldn't that be cool if my fire were magically green for this episode? I could have put that together. Anyway, this level 2 fire should carry me for a good while. How much drunker do I need to be? Not much. If at all. I could have just kept going the entire time, but then I became self-conscious, realizing, oh, you know, someone's probably gonna find this extremely annoying, so I decided to just silence myself. Fun fact, this would normally be green marble, or jade, or something. But instead it's gray. Isn't gray so much more exciting? He said sarcastically. Jesus Christ, that fire's a little too close. If you're wondering what this music is, it's Lower Depths. The sequel to the previous track. At least I call it the sequel because that's kind of how it works in-game, as far as I'm aware. Never actually been to that part in RuneScape, but I think I'm right in saying all that stuff. I'm gonna open this one too! Let's have a real monster mash, except not really, it's all humans and one Revy. Get kicked in the face. God, I love the kick. I wish it were actually part of Psychic. Heh, Psychic, but it's not. Anyway, into the, I was gonna say Calamari Caves, but the Back to Saturn X equivalent of the tentacle texture doesn't really look like Calamari. Intestines with a bit of a lump of, a bit of a lump of what's-it in it. Let's call it the disgusting ramen caves. Disclaimer, I love ramen, but this is like some disgusting ramen going on here. And this is a nice track. I don't like it nearly as much as Upper Depths, but it's a good track. I like it. I was thinking of, a completely different bodily function. Crazy how there are UAC boxes in this, environment, let's say. Environment. I've butchered the pronunciation for so long that I don't even remember the correct pronunciation. God. I am a mistake. But it's fine. I have level 2 fire magic. Arguments from others are invalid. I mean, look at their arguments. Look at this argument. It's just like, where is it? It's nothing. It's gone. Get clotheslined with buckshot. Former human tea. I don't know. Oh, good health. I need that. Never mind, that's where I started from. Human tea. Oh god. Is it made of blood? Is it blood tea? It sounds like something a Klingon would drink. But they're all too tough guy to drink something as prissy as tea. They do have wine, though. Wine's a manlier drink. Klingon blood wine. God damn it. Whatever, that's like nothing, but still, it adds up. These poor souls. That sky is mesmerizing. I am actually really pleased with how that turned out. I mean, it's someone else's fire stuff. I just changed the color, but I put it in, obviously, and it just looks nice. I don't know what that is, but yes. It's a Star Trek thing. The Klingons are a warrior race, and I like them because of it. I think they're really cool. They're one of the, like, main races in Star Trek The Next Generation, and in, like, every other series that I've bothered to watch, they're a lot smaller in terms of a role. Like, I've watched so much Star Trek Voyager, but, like, I can't... That was a good loop. I can't really, can't remember how much a Klingon appeared in Voyager. There goes my alcohol alarm. Klingon did appear in some way, at least in one episode. I remember one. They didn't really appear, but in a sense they did. Deep Space Nine has Klingons, more so. Worf, the Klingon working on the main ship in Star Trek The Next Generation, he is in Deep Space Nine, which is awesome. I love Worf. He is great. He's one of my favorite characters. I don't know. There have been Klingons in Lower Decks. I've only seen the first 2 seasons, so I don't really know everything. Before someone speaks ill of Lower Depths... Lower Decks, sorry. We're listening to Lower Depths. Not Lower Decks. To each their own. I almost said his, because I'm thinking of a Vegeta reference now. God damn it. I like Lower Decks. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I like it a hell of a lot more than Discovery. I can't even watch Discovery. Discovery is too serious. Lower Decks is... I'm very close to saying too silly. It's... It's pretty comedy, but I like it. What's that over there? Seriously, stop surviving so much. Out of here. And you know what? Restart my timer. There we go. No, wait, not 10 minutes. I want it to be 80. 8-0. Let's fix that. There we go. If you think I sound plastered, then Jesus Christ, you were wrong. Yeah. That was almost a Half-Life scientist noise that... Let's get some plasma up in here. Let's upgrade that. And that's why. It's marginally better. Damn, I'm looking good. Hello. You are the worst version of The Ring. Or, no, wait. That came out of a TV, didn't it? I've never watched The Ring. Closest thing I've watched to The Ring is Lord of the Rings. Dare you constantly throw hit scan thingies at me from, like, across the area, sir? Jesus Christ, there are like 3 of you there. No. That was right in my ear, Captain. Good, you're all dead. As God intended. Before I go over there, is there anything over here besides water that I cannot drink for health? Who'd have thunk there is water in hell? I don't know. Who'd have thunk there is stainless steel in hell? You know, here it works really nicely, but here it looks stupid. That's annoying. Well, comparatively. I mean, on its own. In its own right, it's okay. But this is like... I like this a lot. Oh well, anyway, moving on. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god, that's... Oh, okay, I'm in hit scanner country. Music reacted to that. Just stun lock the Kako while I'm trying to pick up these coins. Wait for the Kako to come over here so I can pick up his big coin. Big, with a G, coin. Oh, he can't escape there. Right, fine. Please bounce this way, thank God. I am itching for money. But it's fun, it's Kenners, it's fun. I like having to fight for something, you know? Nothing too difficult. But, you know, something rewarding. I'm sure others understand that. Sorry, I'm scratching this side of my head. There we go. Needs more scratching. While I go get another drink eventually. What should I drink next? Probably gonna be a beer. Because I just had a Mike's, and now I've just had a cider, which is about as delicious. You know, fruity. So I guess I'll switch to something bitter. Again, not that drunk yet. I'm still... Well, when I say I'm able to speak... I'm as able to speak as I, God, that really is a good loop. I'm surprised. I don't expect RuneScape tracks to loop well, but this one really does. Anyway, forgot what I was saying. Point is, I screw up talking when I'm sober and when I'm drunk. Whatever. I'm repeating myself. I gotta really, try to do that less. Sorry, the fire is mesmerizing. It's just like 8 frames of a fire texture of sorts, but like, it's really good. Sorry, scratching my nose now. Alright, what do we got? I came from here, which means... I didn't get any keys, so I don't know if I'm actually making any progress here. No, well, there's the exit, so maybe I am. That's possibly out. A lot of chain gunners there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. My professional response. Oh, for Jesus Christ's sake. Have all the hit scanners stopped shooting, Clarice? Thank you. Crap. Hell is Plutonia, and it is shining. Or some crap like that. Oh no. Ah! Alright, just die, I guess. I don't know. Let me pick up the... Thank you. Money's more important than health, apparently. Oh, it's just like real life. A lot of enemies left. There's gotta be money somewhere. Besides in the enemies, you know what? I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. With a beer. Oh, good health. I very needed that. Now, where would the other enemies be? Thought I heard snorting. I guess not. There's a thing up there, though. An obvious secret. No? Something. Ha! Don't need this. Wonder what that opened. Well, this can open that. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where it came from, isn't it? Is this the way? Ah, there's a thing. Put a hit scanner behind a stupid solid mid-texture. It's a dumb prefab. Feel like if they're gonna put anything behind there, it should be an imp, which I think is possible, but I feel like it should only be an imp. Not a freaking hit scanner. Ah, right, where's the switch for that? Never mind. Out of here. Missed him. Das ist das. Just in case. Just in case I lose the current armor I have. Marked the... Yep, I did. Okay. Marked the light armor on the map. For those not paying attention. And that hurt. Wow, 1,000 monies, exactly. Cross that off your bucket list. Jokes aside, where the hell am I going? Never mind, I just remembered the exit is somewhere the hell else. As for the two enemies left, I don't think I care. Wait a minute, did something just throw something at me? Eh. Now, where was the exit? I had to go and make the exit line def orange, and now there it is. Pardon me,
was seeing... That ain't lava. And I made lava green, so what the hell orange things was I seeing?
Oh, it's skulls. Which, at a distance, look kind of orange.
Alright, so... Right, get over there. Yes, okay.
Yep, yeah, I'm going the right way, okay. I like that there's, like, this techie door in the middle of hell. Well, whatever, that's part of the parts of the planet that hell is consumed, because, I mean, you see the metal walls and the... whatever, head cannon. Let me just make a proper, unrelated save for no good reason, really, if I'm being honest. Not like I'm gonna revisit it. God, this is so much louder. Let me get good and ripe for this final map of the stream. Oh my god, it's been 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Definitely last map of the... Pardon me, stream. It's still tasting garlic. It's still delicious. That is really loud. It's probably drowning me out, actually. Anyway. Battle through the library. That's, weird name. Anyway, this is Fire in the Deep. The boss music of the, area where upper depths and lower depths come from. I smell cat food, that means the other human is home. Good thing I'm not being loud. Not to say the other two tracks weren't great, but this was a great... is a great track. Go away. Go away. Can I get level 2 plasma? Yes. Awesome, let's party. That's what I started the stream with, and that's what I'm ending the stream with, as it turns out. It's the circle of someone's life. I don't know whose. You know, it's a good job I don't find the smell of wet cat food annoying. It just smells like meat to me. Not exactly appetizing, but not annoying either. So now I get to fire green magic in this green hell environment. Awesome! And also, I'm gonna just massacre with a super screw-off shotgun, apparently, because, I mean... Sorry, I'm just enjoying myself. Ow. Very not, thank you. I wish you were very get out. Go down deeper into hell. Yeah, that's telling him. I think I was forgetting to breathe there or something. Money! Oh, look, a beer. Me actually sit up straight. I've been slouching. And that's bad. Don't slouch. Always remember to sit up straight. Your back will thank you for it. God, I hate feeling old. Oh good, they're all dead. Didn't need those shins anyway. Didn't need that heart anyway. Go away off screen. Oh good, you died off screen. Pardon me. If I had a webcam, I would have spiked it just now, and by spiked I mean looked right at it, not thrown it down onto the floor. Different kind of spike. Because I looked at my chat after I died that one time. Like, when you look up spiking the camera, I believe that refers to when an actor looks right at the, right at the camera. Something that was, done by the main cast of Star Trek The Next Generation whenever something... whenever a funny outtake, blooper happened. I remember one instance... There were probably a few, but I remember one instance from Brent Spiner, and I remember one instance from Sir Patrick Stewart himself. After Brent Spiner did something funny, of course, because Brent's gonna Brent. Seriously, I've seen a lot of, Star Trek The Next Generation outtakes, and a lot of them are Brent's fault. That's so damn funny. Brent would probably be really fun to talk to. Shame I can't retain memories at all. So if he asked me anything about Star Trek, then I'd be like, How do you put reverb in a MIDI? You're still here, but you're sleeping? That's fair. I am a bit lost in this 300 enemy map. -2. Oh, there's that. But where would the switch be? There's an elevator. Oh, by the way, I have level 2 plasma magic now. Like when I started the stream. Which means I am just juicing enemies like no one's business. But also dying. I swear if I die again, I'm gonna have a gulp of beer, and I didn't even get to finish that sentence, but I'm still gonna commit to it. Become spaghetti meat sauce. Damn it. Earth magic would do the business right now. God damn it. Wait. Someone from elsewhere is killing me. I mean, judging by the fact my view was turning the hell around. You what, mate? Son of a gun. The idiots over there were sniping me. God damn it. Fire in the deep! It's actually about my fire magic, apparently. It's not about the Olm. The Great Olm, or whatever the hell his name is. The final boss of the Chambers of Xeric. No, I've never played the Chambers of Xeric because I've never... Okay, that's not true. I have co-opted with people in RuneScape a freaking 4. That was for the Corporeal Beast, or whatever it's called. That guy has one of my favorite tracks as his boss music. It's called Bane. It's 8 minutes long, and it's just awesome. It's an absolute roller coaster ride of a track, and I highly recommend everyone here listens to it. Damn it. No. Oh crap. Here we go. Here's a party I was not invited to. Oh shoot. Got thousands? There we go. Okay. Just kill each other. Stupid, stupid demons. Regardless, I will kill them all. Because they're demons and they are bad! I like to be enthusiastic about killing demons and other horrible beasts. I don't know why. It makes it more fun to me, personally. Very cool.
Very cool.
Yes, I was nodding my head when I said that. Very cool. I was so hoping you heard that. Very cool. Very cool. Crap. There we go. Okay, I'm approaching.
I'm reaching the point.
No one's gonna get that reference either. You people need to listen to Nine Inch Nails. You hear all things. Don't do you now. Ooh, that's something I thought about. It's one of these floors, and the sky doesn't tile. I mean, it kind of works if you don't look down. Yeah, well, did you hear the thing I just whispered? Which my microphone only caught like half of. God, the music just looped. For, I guess, the first time. Yeah, I have made an error. But I like the fire sky. God damn it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll fix it before the next stream, and then maybe such a floor won't appear next stream. I don't know. All the other times I streamed with hell, and, pardon me. Sorry about that. I was playing with Hideous Destructor. I, need to yawn. Ugh, mentioned Hideous Destructor, apparently I need to yawn. No, I love Hideous Destructor. That was just a funny coincidence, and I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I don't know about love Hideous Destructor, but I like it enough to come back to it every now and again, and that means something. I enjoy it. That's my point, is I like Hideous Destructor. I'm not gonna seriously yawn at the thought of it. Heck, not even really sarcastically. That yawn was, god damn it, unrelated. Oh, I love this track. I mean, not as much as Upper Depths, but I do like it a lot. It's just so cool. Especially the first half of it. For the second half, it, like, really mellows out. Becomes very percussion-y, but it's great. It's a great track. Windscape's got so much good music. I'm gonna play chicken with this pinky. Twice. Thrice. And he is super dead. You know, someday I'll make a track that has bongos in it, and I'll make it work. Someday. You know, if I don't die before then. Where did I get the red key from? Was it in that weird area, or was it elsewhere? God, I don't know. Oh, my freaking left elbow, though. Oh, it's having a problem. God. Well, in its defense, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. But what a swift 7 hours it's been. Oh, Jesus, that actually really hurts. Okay, let's see if I can complete this map and not get, I don't know, tennis elbow. I've never played tennis. I really like this green thing here, by the way. I feel like it had potential to be something a lot more, but, like, I still like it. I don't know, it feels like a bit of a set piece, and I like it. Nothing very fancy, but whatever. Enough to be notable. Oh, God. Alright, where am I going? This way, I guess. Okay. Ow! Let's fire some green. It doesn't hurt that much, it just feels annoying. Again, I'm playing my favorite thing. Can't hurt me too much. Doesn't really help. Level 3 plasma would just be bangers right now. Reckon I should, oh my god, use the level 2 freaking fire magic on the Hell Knights after I give my elbow a rest while I have some beer. Jesus. Again, it's not that bad, but, like, it's irritating, so I kind of react poorly to it. Okay. Could you perchance just infight? That'd be really swell. Good, good, good. Okay. Any other hit scanners coming? I feel like, yeah, some are alerted. I can kill these suckers. Oh, okay, I was about to say I would kill for some armor. Sugar, that Cyber Demon is gonna be a pain to kill. He is the final boss of the stream. That makes sense. Hi, little Torty. My little Torty's here. Say hello to my little Torty. No, don't say your name. I don't need people knowing who I am. Alright, what do we got for enemies? A lot of enemies, and that's the exit, which means I am missing out on a lot of the map, which means... in theory... Now, see, the exit is this way, but... oh, you need all 3... pardon me, keys. Sorry about that, at least I had my mouth shut. Need to go exploring anyway. God, I hope I find more money. Oh, pardon me again. Jesus. Alright, I don't know what I gotta, but I gotta. I've gone James May, I forgot where I was. I'm sorry, why? Is this just painted on? Huh. I feel like it's gotta open. This was a spot. Yeah, that's where I started. Alright, this was a spawn area. It's a dead bearded man. There's a dead school teacher. I don't know what she's supposed to be, but she's dead. Office lady. I don't know.
It's Office Lady is what I was thinking of when I made that sprite.
Have I explored? Yes, I have, because there's nothing to it. I guess the real boss is finding the blue and yellow keys. That could be unfortunate. I should also probably stop making that noise. I've made it like several times over the course of this stream. Okay, Coffee. Wait, where's the cyber? No, shoot. I mean, the answer could be over here. Yeah, I mean, there's a switch right there, so that's gotta mean something. So I'm glad I accidentally came back here. I'm just trying to tenderize him a bit. Oh, he can't get over here, can he? Come here, Mr. Olm. Ah, damn it. It homed in on him and decided to hit the wall. Go to the left. Alright, well, he softened up a bit. Alright, so I press the switch. That will have opened something nebulous. Yes, that's my fault. I set the watt to do that. But only rarely. Sorry, if you saw my hands just now. I'm just surprised that a door that looked like that was activated by a distant switch, because I thought it only applied to, like, bars and stuff. You know what I mean? So I guess the other two keys have got to be in here. That would actually be really funny, procedural generational design. Oh, you have to run past the cyber demon, and press this thing, and then you can get the other two keys to actually get to the exit proper. That's something I would put in the map just to be a jerk. What would you do that? Just to be a jerk, I just said. Oh boy, okay. got sunlight hitting my freaking monitor. I was gonna say stupid, it's not the monitor's fault. Oh, look, beer. Oh, this can's almost empty. What's my timer at? Half an hour, okay. Alright. Oop, up, 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 up. If I were smart, I'd use the fire magic. Blue key. Yeah. If you thought I didn't know that Calculating was there, it's because I didn't know that Calculating was there. Oh, crap, was this before I pressed the thing? No, it's not. Thankfully. I think that was after I tenderized the cyber a fair bit. I'm gonna do that some more. Screw him. Alright. That should be a fair bit more damage done. He's probably... I don't know, I remember reading somewhere he's not immune to the splash damage from plasma magic, but... I'm taking that with a fistful of salt. Fistfuls of salt are 300 bucks. God damn it, how do I get up there? That's how. Radio. Seriously, those flames do a stupid amount of damage, but they sadly don't work on the Cyber Demon or Spider Mastermind. They do work though. Yeah. I gotta save before that entry point because I get disorientated every time. I think this is right. Here we go. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna hold down left mouse button since I just, you know, can with this mod. As a result of balance, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but at least, you know, it stun locks. Alright, good. I'm in a relatively happy place. Pick it up. Need all the money you can get. Burn those imps! I wish the coins lingered for longer. I'd like it if they were to linger longer. But, sadly, that is not the world we live in. Thanks, Zazer. Nah, I love this mod. There would be things I'd change about it, like, I don't know, maybe the primary attack of the Nightmare Omega is like rapid fire, but it does low damage, but it's also like... good? Not the charge up attack, but like... I don't know how you'd make that work. Since you fire it, and then that's the regular shot, and then you hold it down, the same button, and then that does the actual good attack shot thingy. Honestly, I just want an energy weapon that constantly goes pew repeatedly. I'd probably use the hell out of that. Because of the sound. Well, I mean, I'd probably give it its own sound. I mean, unreal sound. Whatever. Here's the yellow key. Here's a guy who is very unfortunate. He spent God knows how many years in that wall just to immediately get a Dariad. He was ready for the Doom guy, he wasn't ready for a Daria. Yeah, I'm boasting. What of it? Anyway, I forgot where that blue key is. Oh well, found it once, I'll find it again. Here we go. That might be it. Where was that exactly? I hear imps. Probably that way. So I really did need to run past that cyber, press that button, and then to yada yada go over here where the other two keys are. That. You know that frown people make when they're actually like approving of something? That was the face I just made. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, James May made that face once. At least once. Once that I can think of. It's a weird face to make when you approve of something. But like... whatever. Okay, good, I do have this weapon. That means, you know, good! I feel like everyone should just know what that face is. Yes, I just gesticulated with my hands when I said no. But yeah. It's so funny to me. But, like, I get it. It's just one of those things that you just... Again, gesticulating. It's just one of those things that you just know. Once you learn it. And it's easy to learn. You see it in the context, and then that just gets firmly implanted in your head. And it's like, oh, that means this. And it's just a face. That's funny to me is all. God, 7 hours. Sorry if you heard those noises. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna actually finish this beer. There's not much left. I want to draw one of my characters making that face, but I don't know how to do it convincingly without making it look ugly. Because it's not an attractive face. It's a very unattractive face. I don't know, some particularly hot persons could probably get away with it, but, I don't know. Why are these skulls green? I don't know. Other than the fact I replaced or placed our red with green. Anyway, let's find that blue key. Then I can end the stream, which, at this point, I think I'd actually like to do. It's been 7 hours. 7 hours of pretty darn good fun. Where are ya? I don't say this is my favorite mod for, like, show business or to, like, promote anything. It's, yeah, I say it because it's the truth. Now, the blue key was it this way? 'Cause I thought it was here. I ain't seeing it. Whatever. Point is, I love this mod so much. So very much. It's nice that it's one of my favorite things and that it happens to be a Doom mod, because that means it has infinite content, so to speak. Alright, this is where the blue key is. I got, there it is, loads of maps to play through. Infinite maps, really, with Obsidian. Which, I'm using an outdated version of, and I'm not even using it to its full potential because texture-based reasons. I'm just weird. Just leave it at that. But damn, do I love smoothly switching from guns to magic. That's me holding back burps, by the way. Which isn't a drunk thing, it's a fizz thing. I know it sounds a little desperate, I'm justifying certain actions, but I mean, like, I'm also right. Yes, I just made a very condescending face when I said that. Hello. I am arguably, like, the right amount of drunk, and this is the end of the stream. That's annoying. Oh well. I'll figure some system out. Eventually. Maybe just in time for the final stream with, Padaria that I'm gonna do in the, near future. Obviously, me willing, I will do more after this set of WODs. Are you just, like, confined there, sir? That doesn't... No, there's a thing down there. I want to kill... I want to get up close and personal to that Calculator demon and kill it. Well, what would you want? Kill some money, stupid! Haven't you been paying attention? There. And it's worth it. Well, if you reach this midstream, you get to jump. Yeah. Yeah. Now I've got a good bit of money here. What should I spend it on? Or I could save it. I'm gonna want dark magic. So, let's get that out of the way. Spoilers, I will want dark magic. So, now I have it. Like, I didn't even need level 2 or 3, I just need dark magic in general. Because, I mentioned there are cyber demons, and I'm gonna... Well, dark magic is, you know, best for DPS. If you have it overcharged, which you can just, you know, buy for, what is it, 300? 250. Which, at that point in the WOD, hopefully isn't going to be much. Knock on wood again. I was tempted, though, to save up for level 3 Plasma or level 3 Fire, but level 2 of these two things is really good. Very, very, very useful. Alright, I got all 3 of the keys. Let's go back to that cyber, and I got the dark magic. I don't have the money for an overcharge, though. But I have thrown a lot of plasma at him. Let me just crunch my neck. Oh, yes. No, I'm not exaggerating. That did really feel that good. Well, at least almost. Seriously, it's a great feeling. Who needs a chiropractor when you can just whip your head to the sides? I need a chiropractor. My back is in tatters. For years! Anyway, let's see if I can figure out where I am going. I don't think it's that way, is it? Where is it?
Did I actually spot that? No, I didn't. Where's the 3P door?
Nuts. I don't see it on the map. It's gonna probably take me a while to find it. I feel like it's this way. Wish I marked that on the map. Oh well, I'll find it within a semi-respectable amount of time. I think this might be it? No, I came from there and then went to there. Is it through this cave? No, it can't be. That's not that way. What am I hearing? That's weird. Sorry. Alright. Okay, if it's not that way, then... I think I just spotted where it is. I think that's a window, isn't it? Yeah. I believe it is over here. Alright, they're just gone now. I mean, some of their meat's on the walls. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. And I could just, like, make a beeline for that door, but I want this cyber dead. Oh my god! Hey, Torty. I love you. Damn, beer can's empty. Cripes. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can kill this sucker. Really? I'm just gonna wait for these fodders to come over here. If I can get up those stairs, I don't think Pekins can go upstairs. Shush. I'm gonna get a handbag here while I break my fingers. And also, keep an eye on my cats like a speedometer. Good, pinkies can go upstairs. So get out of here. Get out. Get out. Kill me. What did you say? 'Cause I'm stupid. Jesus, pay attention. God. What is wrong with you people? Trademark. Killing you idiots for free. God, there are a lot of you, aren't there? Well, not really. Alright, that box is definitely shut. That was me latching it shut. Alright, Cybe. Let's dance, sir. That's a big closet. No wonder there were so many imps. Okay. Damn it. I will kill this guy without spending money on an overcharge, which I can't even afford right now. Crap. Thought he might do that. No, come back over here, stupid, dumb idiot. Far too damn close. Damn it. I just let myself die there because I missed. And now my boy is looking at me. He's looking at the food box. He's a silly boy. Oh, I cut that out. Don't do that. Having cat time now. And by cat time, I mean stopping him from— God damn it! Screwing with the thing. Alright, I'm starting to rethink my life decisions, which is, go this way. Ah, that's a lot of stuff! Oh, don't tell me you're gonna come down here. I think you're too tall. And you might hear me say, you're too tall to go through here, and you might... And you might find yourself... And you might say, well, maybe you should have built it taller. And I will say...
Crouch.
That's how you freaking sound. Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. This is gonna be an objective and a half, I think. Because I, again, do not have the magic for this. Well, I have the magic. I don't. I ain't got the money. I'm too poor. Stupid, stupid idiot, cyber idiot, cyber stupid, stupid, stupid. And I don't have the health for this. Crap. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I firmly implied I was not consenting to such vicious actions. Cyber Demon first it is. Getting bit by a pinky it is. Well, what were you waiting for? Because I didn't want them to be pushed back so far that I'd have to get into the freaking eyesight of the Cyber Demon. I know someone in the future was gonna ask that. If I, you know, get the views for it. For God's sake. I'm reaching the point of being annoyed, so let me just hang back here. They all cooked? He ain't cooked. Save. Silly Billy. Ah, damn it, I missed. I thought he'd be softened up by now. Now, I've got a good attention span, but I'm a bit tired of this. Crap. Now, let's see, there were no health. Over here, okay. Oh, crap. Fuss. Risky save, but it's fine. I got backups. That's an arch-vile. Now, this really is a final boss of the stream, isn't it? Shoot. Like, does he have bullet resistance or some crap? Okay. This might be a good thing. Let's find out the hard way. Main reason is because it's a fast projectile. Damn it all. And I can fire more of it. I feel like it does more. There goes my alcohol timer. Come on, buddy. I want to wrap this up. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now we can party. I wish I didn't miss, but it's fine. Crap, the Archvile saw me. Yes, get stun locked, you stupid idiot. Good. Remain in hell. That's the key to killing an Archie, is to stun lock the sucker. It's generally you do with a... Kill yourself. Generally you do with a super shotgun. Hey, if you think Archviles are bad, just be glad that they take a while to do their devastating attack. Oh, please. No, it's too far away and it's bouncing the wrong way. God damn it, that's annoying. 767 monies, though, not exactly 747. Which is a number that lives in my head, devoid of rent. Wait, what is this? That's just a window. I've killed everything. 4 secrets. Screw it. I'll start the next map with nothing but 7 hit points. So... 7 and a nearly half-hour stream. I should get walking real darn soon before the sun sets. But, thank you for watching. Absolutely did not get too drunk this time. I would argue I didn't get drunk enough, but... maybe I did. I had fun. I just kind of wish I were at this point the entire time. But, whatever. Smooth going stream. Favorite mod, good fun, whatever, etc. Hope you enjoyed, and I will be back with more of this. Maybe I got drunk enough. You're probably right. You're probably right. Also, glad you're still here. If you want to hear the outro track, then either stay or I'll just probably send it to you. I don't know, whatever. But, yeah, I think that's it. See you next week with more of this. Let me actually save this. Make a proper save before I. God damn it! Before I. Oh, I said God damn it because I thought that was gonna just ruin my progress of scrolling up. There we go. That's a save. See you next time with more of this. Goodbye. I'll be honest, I forgot to replace map 30's music with nothing, so let's just... There we go.